library, which will be Unity.
and they are now selling them on Gmtk.com. All proceeds on the shirts are going to charity. Honestly, I think this is great. They get to ignore this and see how bad it was, but instead they're turning it into something good. A while back, I spoke about.
I just randomized my controls. So to walk forward and break this tree, I have to push. W doesn't do anything. How do I walk forward? Okay, right click, and I break with control. This is gross. This is so gross. Also, my controls randomize again, less than a minute, so we need to hurry up and find diamonds. Let's open inventory. Okay, it's shift. That is terrible. I hate that. We can close the inventory with escape and place. That's not how you place. I did the same thing! And they're shuffled again. So now D is walk forward. That's way better. No! Okay, if I double tap D, I can sprint. And then left click to jump, and we're sprint jumping. We're actually playing Minecraft. Okay, there's a village across the water. Let's make a boat, and we can place it, and go forward with S. Okay, there's the golem. Q to sprint. Place block is S. So I'm gonna hit him. Wait, how do I hit? Left click with hit, run with S, place block. Now we run. I don't remember how to jump. I didn't figure out how to jump. S. No, it's not S. D, it's D, it's D. This is so fine. Oh my, no, please, stop. What's jump? It's not space. D? No. No, please. Alright, new game plan. We don't go to the village and we just go into a cave. I'm so over this. That should be enough cobblestone. Now we can make a stone pickaxe. Controls are shuffled again, but that's no worries. Break with D. That's stop. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Now we can place this down. No. Please land somewhere with diamonds. Please. Oh, this is good. Oh no, just gotta. No. I've lived. Oh, mine shaft. We'll wait for the reset. E is break. Shift is jump. Oh, I'm in cobwebs. That's fine. I can figure out what walk forward is. It's space. Space is walk forward. E is break. That's all I need. Please let me out of this. No.
How many pigs can a unbreaking 3 netherite spear kill in a row? Yeah, this might take a while. And I'm only testing this because I made a video where I did this experiment on every spear type. And on a non-enchanted netherite spear, I was able to do like 3,000 pigs, I think. So yeah, I want to see how much more I can do with unbreaking 3. Bro, it hasn't even taken any damage yet. And I've been doing this for so long. I just gotta sit here and wait. Okay, we're at the halfway mark, it looks like. Bro, this has to be like thousands and thousands of pigs. The last push. Come on. There's no more durability left. What is it doing? Oh. Yo, look.
You know that you can build an app in minutes with Base 44. Now watch what happens when you don't stop there. 1. Design.
Welcome to this full course on how to make an inventory system in Unity, where you will learn how to make items you can pick up and they will stack in the inventory and you can drag them around inside of the inventory. You will also be able to equip the items. Welcome to episode 2 of this inventory tutorial series. Welcome to another episode in this inventory tutorial. Welcome to episode 5 of this inventory tutorial series. In this episode we'll create this crafting menu over here, and I know it doesn't look that good right now. Welcome to episode 6 of this inventory tutorial. Welcome to episode 7 of this inventory tutorial series. In this episode I'll show you how you can consume items. So let's get started. So on Google. Welcome to episode 8 of this inventory tutorial series. In this episode we'll create placeable items. So I can pick up this item right here. And you can see I can't place it in the air, but I can place it down here. Like that. So let's get started. Welcome to episode 7 of this inventory tutorial series. In this episode I'll Welcome to another episode in this inventory tutorial series. So this is episode 4, and today we're going to look at item descriptions. So this is what it's going to look like, so I can pick up an item. And when I hover over it inside of the inventory, you can see a description up there. So let's get started. So what we'll start off by doing is opening up the canvas and opening up the inventory and the container right here. Let's just enable that for now. Then I'll double click on the container. and click on 2D view. Right now I can't see anything. So just go right here and enable dynamic clipping like that. Perfect. And now we'll add an item description up here. So what we'll do is right click on the container and go to UI and choose an image. I'll call this image for item description and set the color right here of the alpha value to 150, and I'll set the width to 300, and then click right here for the anchor, hold shift and Welcome to this full course on how to make an inventory system in Unity, where you will learn how to make items you can pick up and they will stack in the inventory and you can drag them around inside of the inventory. You will also be able to equip tutorial series. So in this episode we'll look at how we can drag items around, and when you drag an item onto an item which isn't the same, so we can go to UI and choose an image. This image will be called drag item. So this will be when we drag an item around, there will be this low opacity picture of the item. So what we'll do is set the width to 90 and the height to 90, just like the icons. And then we will disable the image for now. The rest will be handled with code. And also set raycast target to false. And the rest will be handled by the script. So now we can open up the inventory script down here. And
the rhythm is the nice, he's not all that he seems. It's a C, break it down, do a wiggle for me. How to feel, turn around, now you're feeling dreamy. It's a C, time to rise, we can finally be free. It's unreal, it's a life, you can come on with me. Just in a walk. He's not really hungry. The rhythm is the nice, he's not all that he seems. It's a C, break it down, do a wiggle for me. How to feel, turn around, now you're feeling dreamy. It's a C, time to rise, we can finally be free. It's unreal, it's a life, you can come on with me. Just in a walk. It's a seal coming down from his magical tree. He is real, don't you frown, he can't live in the sea. It's a seal, me and Y sharing all the stories. He's a steel, so much, all my worries. It's a seal, break it.
both at work. Mom took it under mom's bed. Remember the alarm that we set? It was ringing, but like it didn't wake us up. But Dad was already awake. So then Dad obviously, then I don't know how, but Google Assistant, when it was listening to us in the night, it set an alarm for 7 o'clock when I was sleeping, and when Mom was sleeping, it woke Mom up.
Whoa. Dad already left.
Yes, Dad already left. Mom's about to leave. Yeah. Because it was screaming in the night. Oh, I forgot to add the song.
A place that we know. Play guess it. Try to guess it.
Oh no.
The closet.
Oh yeah. in 2 hours.
In here we'll start off by adding a new library, which will be Unity engine.ui. Right under here we will do public image called drag icon, and then under here we will add a private slot called dragged slot, which will be equal to null in the beginning, and we'll also add a private bool called isDragging, which will be false.
And then your teeth won't be smelly like chocolates after. Okay. How do you possibly share this now? Good. We both already had one. Okay. Wait a second, that's all of it. So I have to count all of it. Isaac, can we share 19 equally?
No.
Okay. So you've had 19. So it all had 21, okay? So that's
Okay.
not equal. So that's 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. As you don't want the one that has 10 or 9.
I don't care.
That goes take
in
the
the
one
beginning.
that has 9.
Now we can scroll all the way down, where we will add a function, so a private void called start.
It's equally shared, guys.
I'm still in slots.
Why is it so cold?
Exactly. How? How am I still in slots?
Drag, adding a new library, which will be Unity engine.ui. Right under here we will do public image called drag icon, and then under here we will add a private slot called dragged slot, which will be equal to null in the beginning, and we'll also add a private bool called isDragging, which will be false in the beginning. Now we can scroll all the way down, where we will add a function, so a private void called start drag. Here we will first check if input.get mouse button down 0, so if we have the left mouse button down, and this will only work if you're using the old input system, so go to edit.
Websites your competitors don't want you to know, part 2.
All you do is go to this website, and it lets you find out exactly how much your competitors are making by showing you how much traffic they're getting, where the traffic's coming from, and even which social media platform is driving the most visits. It has
project settings, and under player, on other settings right here, scroll all the way down until you see configuration, and make sure that active input handling is set to both, so you can use both input systems at the same time, if you are for example using the new one. Now if we're holding the left mouse button down, we can do slot hovered equals get hovered slot, which will be a function we create, so let's just create that function real quick. So we will do private slot called get hovered slot, and it's a very simple function. It just loops through all slots and then finds one which we're hovering. So we will do for each slot s in all slots, while we will do if s dot hovering, well then we will return s.
Bruh. Bruh. The audio works. The audio works. Bruh. The audio works. The audio works. Bruh. The audio works. The audio works.
And choose an image. This episode is welcome. 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 so the slot. And if we don't find anything, well then we will just return null. So now we can continue up here. So now we will add another if statement where we will check if hovered is not equal null, so we've actually found a slot which is hovered, and hovered has an item, so has item. Well then we can do drag slot equals hovered, so our hovered slot, and we can do is dragging equals true, and let's actually rename this to dragging the proper way with a G. Well, now we can show the drag item, so we'll do drag icon dot sprite equals hovered dot get item dot icon, and we can do drag icon dot color equals new color, which will be a 1, 1, 1 for RGB, and for the alpha value it will be a 0.5. And then we will do drag icon dot enabled equals true. Now this is all for the start drag. We also need for the end drag. So let's add a function for that, which we will call private void end drag.
If not.
And here we will check if input dot get mouse button up, like so, and we are dragging, so is dragging. Well then we can do slot hovered again, where we get hovered slot, and we can do if hovered slot hovered equals get hovered slot. Then we can do if hovered is not equal to null. Well then we can handle drop, which is a function we're going to create where we will have two inputs. We will have the drag slot and we will have the hovered slot, which is the new slot we're trying to drop something into. But let's just finish the end drag first before we create this handle drop function. So we will do drag icon dot enabled equals false, and drag slot equals null, and its dragging will be false. So let's now create this handle drop. So go down here and add a private
clean up my code. My code's messy. You can run Doom. I should show y'all how to Doom.
Private void called
No, I forgot that shit.
handle drop, where there will be an input of a slot called from, so this will be the slot it's coming from, and a slot called to, so the slot we're dropping into, where we'll first check if from is equal to to. Well, if it is, we'll just return, which means that we haven't dragged it to another slot. But if they are different, we can do if to.hasItem. So if the slot we're trying to drop something into has an item, and to.getItem equals from.getItem. So If the items are the same, well then we actually want to stack the items. So we will try to do that. So we will add an int max equals 2. Get item max stack size. So we'll find out what the max stack size is, and we will do int space equals max minus 2 get amount. So we will take the max stack size and take away the amount, which will give us how much space we have left. Then we can do if space is above 0, well then we can actually add some item to that slot. So we'll do int move equals mathf.min equals mathf.min space comma from get amount. So it will just be the lowest of these two values. Then we can do 2.set item to be 2.get item comma 2.get amount plus the moved amount. which we just calculated. Then we can also do from dot set item, which will be from dot get item first, and for the amount, well, that will be from dot get amount minus the moved amount. Then we
TJXNYTZN Sota Putih Poha.
can check if the from.get amount is less than or equal to 0. Well, then we can do from.clear slot. So we clear the slot if it has 0 or less than 0. And lastly, we can just return. And this is only for the stack.
Yes.
Oh, thank you. Are you sure you don't want like sure? Are you sure?
Yes.
So we can write up here stacking. And now let's say it's a different. different item, so we will write different item. Well, then we would do if
Then Yugoslavia. Oh, närområden till musiksången varand occasion. Jag vet inte vad. Oh, dressing. Okay.
two that has item. Well, then we could add an item SO called temp item equals 2 dot get item, and we can do int temp amount equals 2 dot get amount, and then we can set 2 dot set item to from dot get item comma from dot get amount, and then we can set the from slot to set item to the temp item comma the temp amount, and then we can return. Now under all of this will be if we have an empty slot. Well, then we can just do 2.set item to from.get item, comma from.get amount, and we can do from.clear slot because we're not swapping anything. So this is everything in the handle drop function. Now we just need a function for our dragged image to move around with the mouse. So we'll just create that real quick. So we will do private void update drag item position.
There's a class in there.
Where we will check if we're dragging anything, so it's dragging. Well, then we will do drag icon the transform position equals input mouse position, like that. Let's now go up to our update function, where we're gonna add the start drag function like that. Then we can do the update drag item position, and we can do end drag like that. And for now I'm actually gonna disable these, so the lock state to locked and the cursor visible to
Eight minus. false inside of my player cam. Then we can position.
Yo, quick challenge. In a sec.
Like that. Let's now go up to our update function where we're gonna add and cursor visible to false. And we can do end. So you have that, you can click on our, and let's now hit play. Let's hit them around. And yep, it seems to be all. marking. So that's all for this episode. In the next episode we'll look at how we can actually open and close the inventory and also make dropped items and equipable items in our hotbar. And also I encourage you to check out my community in the link in the description. It's a school community where I teach you how to get out of
Time for dinner, kids.
The reason I gathered you here today is for a family strategy meeting. Johnny, after dinner,
Shift and click right there so it's anchored at the top. And I'll set the Y position to -15 like that. Welcome to another episode in this inventory tutorial series. And this is episode Welcome to another episode in this inventory tutorial. Welcome to another episode in this inventory tutorial series, and this is episode 3, and today we're gonna look at how we can create items which we can pick up, also droppable items and equipable items so that we can equip items. So let's get started. So what we'll start off by doing is right clicking our asset right here, then create a new folder. I will call this folder for items. Now open this up, and inside of here we're gonna right click again and go to create. Do another folder for each item which we're gonna create. So we have an axe and we also have wood. So now I can go back to assets and we have our axe right here and also the scriptable object. So just click right there. And select both of these and then drag them onto the axe folder, and for the wood I'll drag these two onto the wood folder, like so. Now that that is done, we can go to assets and go to the scripts folder and open up the inventory and inventory. In here under these two variables I'll create another one. Which would be a public game object. Called container, and then simply in our update function right under these two, I'll do if input.getKeyDown, which will be keycode.tab. I think it should be tab when you want to open up the inventory. Well, then we will do container.setActive to exclamation mark container.active in hierarchy. So we basically just invert the active state. And then we'll also set cursor.logState to be equal to cursor log state, where we will check if it's equal to cursor log mode .logged, and then we'll add a question mark, and if it's logged we'll set cursor log mode to none, and else we'll do cursor log mode .logged. And this is just a smart way to do it instead of having a bunch of if statements. Then under that we'll do cursor.visible equals not cursor.visible. So again, we just invert it. Now this should all be working right now. So if we now head back into Unity and we click on our canvas and the inventory right here, we need the container. So click right there and drag the container onto here. And now let's hit play. And now if I hit tab, it inverts. And let's click it again. And yep, I added some wood because I pressed W. But right now we can still look around. So we'll fix that in a minute.
It's actually compiling.
Now head back into the inventory screen.
What? Yeah. No.
In an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Must come in an hour. I see.
Yes.
Script and
Do not stop if your inventory open. Do not stop if your inventory.
Cookie.
Delete these two because we're not going to need that anymore. Because we're going to be able to pick it up from the ground. So delete that. Then we'll now head back into Unity, where we'll right click down here in the scripts and inventory folder and go to create.
If you want to start racking up trap kills, then here's a list of mods you'll need for trapping. We'll start with some of the older mods and then get into more recent ones. Our first mod is Zero's World Map. This mod basically allows you to set waypoints as C-Death waypoints. It's overall really useful to know where your traps are and where other waypoints are. However, since it works for other aspects of the game as well, its intended purpose isn't for trapping, so it's an okay beginner mod. Our second mod is No Sign GUI. So if you aren't using banners to put down your funnels and are using signs, I've got to say, No Sign GUI is the best mod to use. With it, you can disable the GUI that opens when you place signs, allowing you to place signs way faster. It's honestly such a time saver and just super convenient, and overall one of the best trapping mods to use. It's my personal favorite. Our third mod is inventory crouch. So if you're on versions 1.21.10 plus, then this mod will be really useful. For whatever reason, Minecraft made it so that even when you turn on toggle shift and open the container, you'll just be automatically unshifted. And this can be really annoying, especially if that single crouch makes it so your traps are found. So basically with this mod, it ensures that you can't uncrouch no matter what you open. Finally, we have W waypoints, one of the best trapping mods out there. It's not only a combination of both Zero's world map and no sign GUI, but has customizable settings for you, allowing you to import old waypoints from Zero's and set up new waypoints just as quickly. It's also really good to figure out where your traps are located, and it has a built-in no sign GUI. Basically, it's a combination of all the mods mentioned so far, but intended for trapping, so it's just W. Now that we've gone over all the mods that are really good for trapping, I'm just going to briefly go over some mods not to use while trapping. The obvious ones being any hacked clients of any sorts, block detectors, you know what I mean. But a not so obvious mod that people tend to use is free cam. While it does let you see through blocks and see traps, it ruins the experience for others. I'm sure on Hoplite you've built traps where people have either free cammed onto it or ESP'd onto it, and you'll know how annoying it is. It's just annoying and weird, so just don't do it. Have fun trapping.
So there's a LARP version of me, just like a lot of other YouTubers have too. And they've been doing this for half a month, recreating some of my most popular clips, including the infamous walk around it meme. But that's not the point of this video. See, if they're a little too much like me, they've captured my exact editing style. Their voice sounds really similar. You can simply just walk around it. They are literally just me, but green. It's scary. So the only logical way to solve this, just like my last arch nemesis and Bundun, is to challenge them to a duel live on stream to see if they're actually 100% accuracy or just a complete LARP. Subscribe to not miss it. So there's a LARP version of me, just like a lot of other YouTubers have too. And they've been doing this for half a month, recreating some of my most popular clips, including the
item. So this will be an epic round item.
This video's gonna get copyrighted.
With Google Play Games, you can play unlocked. Unlock big deals on the biggest games.
Stop when you feel nostalgic. Stop when you feel nostalgic.
And this is a very simple script. So just delete the update and start
STFU
function,
versus
and then you'll-
LOL. STFU. This melody spells STFU. Versus LOL. L-O-L. This melody spells LOL.
item SO called item, and a public int called amount.
If you place doors on the ground like this, spruce, because spruce is just better, and put lecterns in front of them, and place books on top, right? Lecterns, and then books. How do I place books? Oh, that's a good one. Okay. And then place blocks in front of them, and send minecarts towards the base of the lectern using rails. Blocks in front, rails on top. What? And send minecarts towards the base of the lecterns. Okay, let's try this again. One at a time. What? Why isn't it going in? And then place blocks in front of them. And okay, I'm just stupid. It has to be blocks right in front. 1 and 2. And then place beds in front of them and surround it with trapdoors and place markers on top. Reset.
Which will be set to 1 as default. So this is just some information it will have. Then we'll now head back into the inventory script. Set to 1 as default. So this is just some information it will have. Then we'll now head back into the inventory script, and in here right under our drag icon we will add a public
Trapdoors next to them, place lanterns on top. You will have made a realistic bed. Okay, he said carpet all
float
around it.
called
Kind of missing a wall. Alright, and I'm done, but honestly this is hideous. This is so buns. Like, why is there a whole block gap between the bed and the wall? Why am I sleeping on a book? And why is the only way into my bed a 1 pixel gap between the carpet? 3 out of 10. You place doors on the ground like this.
pick up range, which are set to 3, and a private item called look at item, so the item we're looking at, and a public material.
The salt ions into a compartment inside the handle. Then the filtered soup flows back into the bowl, making it less salty. And for beach days, upgrade to the Desalter Shoreline Pro. You stick it in the water while you swim, and it pulls the salt out in a 10-foot radius around you. You can finally swim with your eyes open. And for an additional $89.99, you can add on our Shoreline bin. So all that salt gets collected, and you can use it to salt your food at home. If you dump too much salt into your soup, simply
Called highlight material, so we will have like a highlight.
pulls in bronze or charged membrane to separate out the salt ions into a compartment inside the handle. Then the filtered soup flows back into the bowl, making it less salty. And for
Highlight material, for example, like a blue or something, so we can.
Where are you going, Elmo? Where are you going? I was about to start talking about for the first time. Try it, Elmo, try it. 500 cigarettes. Where are you going, Elmo? Where are you going?
see what item we're looking at and we're about to pick up. Then we'll also add a private material called original material and a private renderer called looked at renderer, which will be null in the beginning. Now we can scroll all the way down and create some new functions. So we will add a private void called pickup, where we will check if looked at renderer is not equal to null and input.getKeyDown is keycode. For example, I will do e. In this case, well, then we can do item. Item equals looked at renderer.get component item. So now we have the item class, and then we can check if item is not equal null, and if it isn't, we can do add item, item.item, comma item.amount, and then after that we can actually destroy the item we've picked up.
No.
So we can do item.gameObject. Now we'll add one more function, which will be a private void detect looked at item.
My eyes are better. My eyes. Yo, there's one viewer. Yo, there's one viewer. 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 Wait, there's a viewer. There's a viewer. Oh, there's a viewer. I'm talking to you, viewer. Oh, this viewer, they're still watching. They're still in. Hello, viewer.
Where we will check if looked
So blue's that yellow's for the I don't know. Purple. What's purple? Oh, purple's for that. Purple. Add item. No. So the second really closed. What's this?
Add renderer is not equal null. Well, then we will reset the
Wait, that's not even in the oh yes.
previous highlight. So we'll do looked at renderer.material equals original material, and looked at renderer will be set to null, and original material will also be set to null. But if this is not the case, well then we can shoot out a ray. So do ray equals new ray, which will come from the camera.main.transform.position, and it will shoot in the camera.main.transform.forward direction. And this is exactly the direction of the camera, of what it looks at. So now we can check if physics.raycast, where we will input the ray we just created, and out raycast hit, which we will call hit, so we can get some information of what our raycast hit, and we can set the max distance to be the pickup range. So in here we can do item equals hit.collider.getComponent item. So we try to get an item from the collider which we hit with the raycast, and then we can simply check if item is not equal, and if it's not, well then we can set original material to be equal to the rent.material, so we remember the old material, and after that we can set rent.material to our highlighted material, and then we can do looked at renderer equals rent. Now perfect, now we can call these two in the update function. So scroll up here at the update function, And above these other functions we'll do detect looked at item. And under that we'll
Why can't you just be a normal parent?
Because you're not a normal child. Do you think they speak Gen Z?
Hi there, welcome to Starbucks. What can I get started for you?
Not chat. I actually just needed some advice.
I'm sorry, did you say advice?
Yeah, my daughter's giving unemployed energy around the house, and I need like a punishment with some aura.
Dad, no punishments have aura in it.
Shh.
Okay, what happened?
She's been farming Miss Chores like it's a full-time job.
Oh my god.
Do you have a lawn? Maybe she could mow it.
Oh, wait, the whole summer? That's actually peak.
Okay, now did you want to order anything?
Nah, we straight. I just pulled up for the free parenting advice. We're cooking, gang!
Why can't you just be a normal parent?
Go to our player cam. So if you have one of these, you'll have to make sure in the update function right here to do if not updating rotation, well then we will return. And also at the top up here we'll
laptop for students? Let me show you. This is the Dell XPS 13, and it comes in at only $599. But for any laptop to meet my requirements, it needs to pass my inspection. First and foremost, you and I should never have to worry about battery life. Whether I'm studying in nature or clocked in for a late night with 17 hours of consistent power, I rarely find myself reaching for the charger. Second is mobility. With a premium... Little things in Japan that surprise...
If you place a barrel with an armor stand named spinning.
Okay, I don't even have it set, so, 1 second. Alright, I went for like a broken castle vibe, so let's continue. So I place a barrel down, but what does he mean by an armor stand named spinning? I don't know what that is. Alright, so I googled it, and if I place an armor stand down, I can name it with a name tag, but it's not showing up, but I guess that's what you have to do.
Then push 2 glass blocks.
Okay, I think this is way cooler. What if I do enchanted netherite armor, and then use purple glass so it looks more like enchanted? Boom, just like that.
And place a command block with this command.
Okay, command block right here. Paste the command in. Done.
You'll get a spinning armor stand.
And oh my gosh, that's actually sick.
If you place a barrel with...
Hey, what happened to your window? What happened to your, like, organ screen?
Somebody got Nick mad.
Somebody got Nick mad?
Yeah.
No! Hey, what happened to your window? What happened to your, like, organ screen?
Somebody got Nick mad.
Somebody got Nick mad?
Yeah.
K-12.
Prodigy is free.
This kid's dad told him, every dollar you earn this summer, I'll match it. Cowabunga. The dad figured the kid might mow a few lawns, wash a couple cars, maybe make $100, 200 max. But this kid took the deal way too seriously. He began waking up before anybody else in his family, dragging garbage cans back to people's houses, mowing their lawns, like I said, cleaning their cars, bringing in their groceries. People were tipping him. He sold water bottles and Gatorades at the baseball games. I am not. I am not like
Leather armor. Walk through. Oh, there we go. 107 sweet berries. Now let's see gold armor. There we go. It took a while, but next is copper armor. Well, this video is going to take a while to record. 157. Next is chainmail. I don't know if chainmail is stronger or not. 100. 187. Now we're at the big league. Oh, we're finally on the last two, which is diamond armor. Oh shoot! I almost fell asleep. I really don't want to do this, but we have to. See how much netherite can last. Finally! 542 blocks. Never again. Leather armor can walk through. Oh, there we go. 107 sweet berries. Now let's see gold armor. There we go. That took a while, but next is copper armor. Bro, this video is gonna take a while to record. 157. Next is chainmail. I don't know if chainmail.
Some kind of joke? Wait, why do you have a bat? What are you gonna do with that? Get back! I think there's something cracked. And then I woke up in a different room, sweating and confused. Did she hit me cause I'm feeling it? I bet she left a bruise. Oh, this lady crazy, I've gotta escape. But now this big trap that's surrounding the place. What am I gonna do? I gotta run, cause she's after me, but I don't know what I've done. My cell phone's only got one bar. Let me hide and try to call my mom. Really? Kind of joke? Wait.
Sometimes it's not the words, it's the silence between them. 11 Labs brings breath to your words.
What you say matters, but how you say it, that's what stands out.
Try it for free today.
The website.
This kid started hiding $5 bills in random library books at school. Not every book, just random ones. One day a kid checked out a book, $5. And there's a note. The note said, "Congrats on finding one of the many $5 bills I hid in books." Within 2 weeks, the library was packed with kids, but not because they wanted to read. Kids would walk into the library, pull 20 books off the shelves, go through them, and leave them on the floor. The librarians were like, "What the heck is going on?"
static instance. So we'll do public static player camp, so the name of your class, and call it instance, which will be set in an awake function, so do awake, where we'll set instance to this. So this is just to make sure that we don't rotate when we're actually in the inventory. So go back into the inventory script, and in here, when we press tab right here, we'll also make sure that playercam.instance.updating rotation is equal to not playercam.instance.updating rotation. So it just inverts itself. Now try to head back into Unity, and we'll click on the container and actually disable it in the beginning. Now hit play, and we have our hotbar down there, and when I hit tab, you can see now we can't move our camera around. And when I hit tab again, we can look around and all of that. So perfect. Let's
Are you ready?
That kind of misery, the kind where you were nice to me, but only in the evening. So that kind of misery, the kind where you were nice to me, but only in the evening. So that kind of.
Not about the 7 o'clock. I don't know who on the 7 o'clock. I hope the alarm. Because Google system was listening to us in the night.
It's not 7 o'clock. Even when daddy, before daddy left, the alarm was ringing. Off it. Off your room too. And you want my room's lights down. Who want the room? Why did you go to my closet, Isabella?
Sorry.
Don't do that again.
Okay.
Off Off that thing and go and keep it. Off that system. Move to bathroom. Isabella, move to my bathroom. I'm not hungry, I'm just saying this. You hear what I told you? You have to tell your market, you should practice the same thing. Wake up and sit down and talk your story. Wake up, you didn't make your bed, you didn't do anything. You sit down in front of food.
I've already brushed my teeth.
And have you bathed?
I also brushed my teeth.
You brush your teeth and expecting food to come and that bag, we have some little work to do. The red bag, put the black bag inside and put it in the right place, then you come. When you finish, you take your foot mat on the floor. You go and put it in the right places in your bathroom. I hope you trim your hair, you comb your hair. On the carpet, there are your school clothes you collected from the closet, then the dryer, bring them on the shelf, sort them out, so that you can start preparing for school. celery and ginger with cucumber. And what's for breakfast? That's what I'm cooking. Egg, boiled egg, bread, avocado, and hot dog. Sabella, go and clean your face. Go and clean your face and go and wear your brown shoe. I don't know, the house feel cold for me this morning.
I on the fan when you left.
I hope it's
Because it was 67 when you left. Love you, Mommy. Love you, baby. Lovely, Sabella. Wear your shoe. Beautiful. Why? If you tell me why, maybe I will understand. There's no way I will understand that you don't want to eat. In the afternoon, we make this chicken. If we found okay. Bagels. I didn't say you are hungry. Did I ever say that? My class is in Indianapolis.
I'll tell you what on it. I will do something before I finish this one. Then I will start the remaining one. We do 2 batches. Don't remove it well. If you remove it, it will more than. I'll come. Okay, it's not the inside. I think it's it. Close the fridge. Wow, you're dirty. Put it down. Don't make dirty there. Don't let it fall into water there. Isaac, go and give me 1 bottle water.
Mom, you need to buy more water this week.
Eh?
We only have 1 more box of water left.
I know.
Will we add some to the card?
Oh my mind.
I'm not 18.
play with fire, abi? Just want it. Rub that one in your hand. Nothing is coming out.
Let's go and do it again.
No. It's clean now. I'm just squeeze it and see if there's any juice inside. Drink all the juice out. But I think it's okay. Crush it properly.
Make sure you put the egg on 10 minutes, that's fine.
Inside the house? Not take your jacket. Not take jacket. Even me, I was cold too. I thought I'm the only one. Not take your jacket.
You're making truth now, right?
Love you, Mom.
should know by now that once I go to work in the morning, I'll go to work in the evening. Right? And the day I'm not going out is the day I didn't go to work in the morning. You see me, I sit down at home like yesterday. The morning I was at home, you should know I'm not going to work. Even if I'm going to, maybe later in the day. That's that inside that trash. You can see I'm arranging it. The vegetable, I'm separating it. The dirty, I'm separating it. The one that is good, I'm also separating. Put this bag at the other end.
How many eggs did you make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Not even pineapple. So pineapple and beetroot, right?
Put little ginger. Put it inside that bag. It's a bit dirty.
Something. You still have cucumber at home.
I finish everything. This pineapple will be sweet.
It's sour.
I like pineapple.
You want?
Yes.
But it's not sweet.
Okay.
You want?
Yes.
Come and take, come and take. But if you waste it, that's when we fight. Because me, I don't like it. This one is not sweet.
It's okay. It's not really juicy or sweet. That's nice.
Off it. I say off it, you say can you off it? Just off it.
Okay, I'll be careful. Can I help you cut this one?
No, do it for yourself. Don't worry, I'll do it myself. Thank you.
Bam, 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 bam.
Isaac, did you make your bed? Go and make all the bed.
Use a knife to unlock it.
That's why I say don't press it. It's more difficult than you think.
Very thirsty.
See why I say you should not push it.
Go to
Someone tell you something like this.
Go to sleep. Kaboom, go loud, loud, boom. Boom, kaboom. Come loud, loud. Bing.
Give me the whitewash from where we put this one. Icy take. I'm going to put it in the freezer.
Do you think the candle has a smell?
Isabella, did you clean your face? Drink water. Go and drink water first. Go and drink water first. You need water. Your mouth is dry. Which candy?
No, I said, do you think the cat don't has a smell?
Did you smell anything?
Is enough water?
Finish it. Finish the bottle. Okay? Isabella, do you want to be sick? Eh? Then you behave yourself.
What do you mean?
I mean she should drink water. She's telling me no. Oluwa, come and arrange this plate so that I can put this one there. Don't spoil the bottle. I will use the bottle, Isabella.
Okay.
Food almost ready.
Which food? The food you were cooking?
You want to talk about the boiled egg, avocado, and a hot dog?
Who will make it? You will make itself. You will make itself when you were riding.
I did see that.
You say, ask me if it's ready.
All I asked was, is it ready?
Who will make it? I think you are riding bike, scooter. Continue.
Yes.
Once you continue riding, food will just come to
You
table
didn't even
back.
tell me that I was supposed to make it.
Arrange that place. Would you come to kitchen and say, Mom, is there any way I can help you? Did I call Isabella to come and help me? Or once you are riding computer, scooter, food will just be ready. Back. I'm just telling you how it will be.
you, Mom.
Love you, Isaac.
I just sound tired.
Yes, she is.
Mad, I know, because I've been playing. I went to work. Abi? Yeah. I came back, I didn't sit down. And I've been working since I came back. You're asking me why am I sounding tired? You see the stupid question. You are asking me.
It's just a question.
I'm sounding tired because I've been sleeping. And I just answered. Answer. Why am I sounding tired? As if I've done anything today. And I've not done anything, I've been sleeping. And I never say you meant it. I'm just telling you what has happened. You asked me a question. And I'm answering you. When you know the answer, you don't need to ask. Isaac, if you disturb me today, I make sure you walk till your daddy come.
I wasn't even talking to you. I was talking to Savannah.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Because anytime I talk to you, you don't like, you bounce on Isabella. I don't know how she's disturbing you now. If you make me angry, you will not eat until your daddy come and you will walk all through. You saw me, I'm tired. My hand has been painful. I'm just trying to manage my little strength to walk. You're asking me why am I doing as if I'm tired? As if I'm tired when I'm not tired.
That's what I said. I said,
If we say as if something happened, that means that thing never happened.
I said you
That's the
sound
meaning.
tired. I don't say you don't look tired. I said you sound tired.
You say, Mom, you sound as if you are tired. As if you are tired means as if. Had it been, that thing has not happened, but you are making it look as if it has happened. That was your statement. Go and look for the meaning of as if something happened. Why am I sounding tired when I'm not even tired? Because I've not done anything today. Isaac, it's okay, no problem. Go and start sorting other clothes out. Separate your home, separate my home, separate Isabella. Separate. When you sit, you show me, I will tell you. Somebody does not have work, or you are working, work does not even have impact on you. You say rubbish. You think rubbish. But when you walk and you are so tired, you are sounding as if you are tired, you will know the value of somebody that is working. Go and start sorting it out.
That's what I'm doing here. Who says this?
When you look at it, you will know who is for. That's for Isabella. Don't ask me stupid question. When you look at it, you have most of the clothes there. All the socks, put them in one place, and the pants. That's what I just said now. Any socks and pants you see there, put in one place.
Was this yours or dad's?
For you. There's no daddy's clothes in that place.
I want this one.
Who does that one size?
Super.
Such a good job, sir.
I know.
Let me see that one. It's for you. That's the night I gave you, so you have enough night to now.
This one is mine.
Of course, it's for you. I've told you you have the most clothes there. Most of the clothes are for you. All those trousers are be folding it. Sabella, come and fold your clothes that is there.
I found it trapped. That fly.
How do you take that song?
We tried to kill it and then trap it. So, kill it and just trap it. That's good. And who is this coat tied for?
Yours.
Watch. Arrange your clothes. It's not your home, it's mine. When you see the size, you will know if it's your home or my home. Put my home in one place. Don't take it to the room. Just hold it and put it. We are arranging it.
I need 1, 2, 3 anchors. So we're 10 to 12 and 9 to 10. Grandma's a fan coming. That's all.
Is all those clothes sorted out?
Yeah, sorted them by whose owns.
And you fold all your trousers?
Yes.
Oh, let me get now.
There's still some inside of here.
Inside where? No, I didn't wash those ones.
Oh.
Those doesn't stay.
This egg cracked.
I know.
This one.
I know. What else? Mrs. will not eat this morning.
No.
Did you cook the egg? When you're ready to cook, you can boil egg.
But the eggs already boiled. Why did you boil?
Did you know how it got there?
Yes.
How did it get there?
You
What?
boiled it.
Me.
Yes.
So I should be the one cooking for you. When you have both hands and legs.
Okay, then I'll cook.
You are the cook.
So I can't cook. But you said I should cook. You said if I want to eat, I should cook. But you said I can't cook.
Pick it up, Daddy.
I'll just try. I want to eat this morning.
Eat now once I'm done.
Okay. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum. E, 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 e. Yum, me, e, e. Yum, me, e, 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 e. Yum, me, e, 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 e.
Maybe you have spoiled this thing.
What happened? What did you spoil?
I hope it work. Oh God, look at us. I said that it can dry. Eh?
I said pink bubbles.
What being bubbles?
Pink bubbles.
Hi. Hello, my name is Lo. Hello, my name is Jude Lo. What's the password? What's the password? What's the password?
I don't do any. What's the password?
The password was something like
Gymnastics.
no, an animal that is not even real.
Unicorn.
date?
July 12.
Since July 12. I need that plastic. I don't trust that plastic. And don't point it. Point in another place.
Love you, Mom.
Only avocado I put it inside the fridge.
Is there still baked beans at home?
Just put it in the fridge. It's not everything I'm doing for you.
Well, how do you keep this mixing up the Isabella's names?
Because it sounds the same.
Like also like
It's
Isa,
up to you.
Iz, or like
It's up to you. Can I eat?
Isabella, or Iz, Isabella.
We're cooking.
Why? Why do you want to eat?
Because I'm hungry.
Oh, you're not.
I thought you said you wanted to eat.
But now I want to eat.
Now I'm not ready to make this.
I'll wait for myself.
Is that big beans?
Yes. Mom, I already have a list of all the foods I want for my birthday.
Isaac, your birthday is so far away in winter.
I still have the list.
And then I'll make the rules. And then I might make you grounded.
You cannot do that.
Yes, I can.
You can, there's not can, well, someone cannot do that, right?
Yes, I can, because on my birthday I make the rules. So.
Only on your birthday you can make the room.
She said I'm grounded on her birthday.
Why?
So you want to serve me.
On your birthday to be on Sunday. You will go to church.
See?
And then I'll have
Take
my
your
It's on Sunday.
Take your cake.
You don't even know
I
what
thought it was on a Saturday.
On Saturday we go to church before.
Saturday before my birthday is church.
That's on a Sunday. But you know what happens next week? Gift card, IXL gift card.
Next week.
What?
They'll be shouting on you to read their bit. You think
Mom,
I'm not
because
working?
yeah-
You think
No,
I'm not
no,
Because
smart?
yesterday you said, yesterday
you were
yesterday
busy.
Today, now instead of you to do ISA,
We'll do it today.
Mom,
instead of
it's
you to do
today.
ISA today, what were you doing?
Coding.
Yeah,
Because
am I
today's the
paying you
last
for?
day.
Last day for what?
The coding.
Which coding that is last day? Did you tell me you are doing anything of coding?
Mom, we're
I
sorry.
told you you will earn it. I didn't tell you you will earn
Mom,
it.
but we'll do
Oh,
it
we'll do it.
today.
IXL today.
Like when I asked you to be doing the other one, what's the second one's name?
That's not nice.
Yeah.
But that's also for school. We still do it in school.
This one is not that plastic.
Sorry, Mom. What if we do it today? We still get what we want. So you don't have to do it ourselves. We still have to behave ourselves.
No, I'm not saying that.
He said so you behave yourself. Sorry, Mom. Sorry, Mom. Can we still get our gifts card if we do it today and the rest of the days? Pink!
No, what if we do it for certain days and then on the last day mom says that no. But mom doesn't do that.
So can I eat?
You said you are not eating. So I'm making food for myself.
If I make food for myself, I'll stop cracking the egg.
Did you boil the egg?
Then I can make it.
Put it in the right place. Put the white stuff inside and everything.
Thanks for cracking.
Drop it, Daddy.
That's not too. If today you're not busy, can you call the gymnastics school?
Today, can you be drinking water? See all your lips. Go and put first in
How
your
about
mouth.
me?
Go and put first in your mouth.
That's what I'm doing.
Thanks, Mom. What's the spoon made with?
Sorry, Mom.
Wait, this is kind of like
Oh,
English.
just so
Go and eat. Go and eat. Go and eat.
It's kind of like English breakfast. What's the spoon made? Let's see, fork or spoon or something, how do you eat? Do you want that?
Sorry, Mom.
It's okay, eat your food. Why are you telling me sorry, Mom, now?
Because aren't you so hungry?
That's actually your food.
Love you, Mom.
Don't go and make your food. Come and bring the cloth when you finish.
I need a knife for it. Just grab it, grab it, grab it. I forgot my milk.
Don't finish it all.
I will take a little.
Cup is it. Cup is it. Take the blue cup.
So if you want big foods here, but not taking extra because
I don't like it. Sorry, Mom.
thing work up.
What happened to it?
I mistakenly put the engine inside water. I didn't even remember. When you guys finish it, you arrange this one around. Put in my bathroom, put in your bathroom. Inside that round something. Under your.
So 2 for you, 2 for us.
Just arrange it the way it's fit.
For dinner, I'm happy mushroom Alfredo. I take 2.
My glasses on the table, please.
Last day I want to take 4 rounds of 2 7.
No, we're eating the chicken and
that's for lunch.
no,
The bagels.
DTT is called baguettes. This is a different English.
Yeah.
It's a long one.
Okay, I said random food. That's what country they were invented in. Okay. Moi moi.
Nigeria.
Yeah.
In Nigeria, like anywhere in Africa.
Nigeria. Big beans.
Greece.
Mm-mm.
Kenya.
Mm-mm.
America.
Mm-mm.
Greek. Canada.
Mm-mm.
Where? I give up.
United Kingdom.
Next is supposed to be France.
French fries.
Canada.
Are you okay?
I'm used to kingdoms.
I said French fries. You say United Kingdom.
Okay.
That came when you found the same thing.
Greece.
Yeah, we do that's in Greece. No.
What is it?
French fries.
In French.
No.
I mean, no, that's right. France.
No.
I knew it. You already told me before. You said it's not France. I don't know.
Canada.
I don't say Canada.
You did.
I did.
Look. Oh, Japan, okay?
It's so cold. Can you reduce the AC on the heat, son?
Twilight on heat in summer.
Aren't you cold?
I don't know how you're cold. She's actually on the heat, sir.
Isabella, can you eat? Can you eat? Don't on anything.
I know. I don't even
Not
go
even
there.
fan.
I know.
Because I'm cold.
I'm not even going there. That's Brand Water Jim. That is where the world I was from.
Dad's word from yesterday. It's so good.
Well, I don't know who hacked into it.
I think when I gave you this one, I said put the white one inside.
Let's get my sponsors. I got killed.
would discredit that
Mom.
institution.
What have you told me? You just want to be stressing me. That's what you like.
This plate full of bread.
All Nigerians, whether the person is on the highway to Ibadan.
I said we use our new plates.
Isaac got the bread into to give her half and
protesters was that all these policemen should be subjected to psychiatric tests. There was some motion in that direction. Some people, I think,
we have finished the half now.
anti-robbery squad, they were taken to Abuja. They said it would be
Finish your plate. You're telling me no.
So what happened? I said
What happened? Because I fell down.
problems on the streets of Nigeria, and you give them guns, and you ask them to check for papers. And it is after a fashion that when I check all your papers and your papers are correct, they still will not allow you to go. In fact, some people have been reported as asking for fire extinguisher. If they don't ask for fire extinguisher, if you have it, they will ask for that triangular thing. Sea caution, they call it. They will ask for sea caution. If you produce sea caution, they may ask for your birth certificate. Birth certificate? Have you not had one? This is people's rules. They will be asking for your bank account number.
But we have highlighted this videos, and now we have to make sure that the police, the Nigerian police force, take note of these officers, and there should be disciplinary action.
I took 15.
got a water.
I took
You know what? When so everything's kind of if you would always drink so much water everything time.
to dissolve food.
Like only like 2.
So you'll
Let me see food remaining down your plate.
like don't take long to hold your
Then I present to you my second wife. Look how beautiful she is.
Okay, darling. Welcome home, my darling. Be really comfortable. Hello, I'm back.
You're already back.
Probably.
I thought you'd come back much later.
It
In
depends
the end, we finished earlier than expected, so I thought I was going to go home and enjoy the house a little. You enjoyed yourself, it seems. You bought a lot of things. Yes, I had some orders to pick up, and I offered myself 2 or 3 good things at Gmtk. Did Claude give you all this money this morning? No. I work too, Vanessa. I paid for all this with my own money.
Finally a little calm. Since yesterday, this house has become a real battlefield.
As we are like things for December, like they're just wasting their time. But like the meat takes long to eat it. By the time like you're done with your meat, you're already finished. Your phone will already finished at some point. You'd already be on your meat. While you just have to do something.
Vanessa, I don't have that money to buy you
No,
all this
probably
now.
be like
Stop joking. You want to make she drives a big car? She always dresses in luxury clothes. She changes her hairstyle all the time.
No, Amina bought this car.
was like
With his own money.
only me and
I never gave him this car.
What do you mean, his own money?
Amina works. She earns a very good living. She pays her own expenses. The bags, the jewelry, many of her clothes. She is the one who buys them.
Serious?
Exactly. If you also want a car, a phone, or a luxury life, find a job, work, earn your money like Amina.
Very good. Since you admire Amina so much, I will show you that I too can be an exceptional woman.
I never asked you to be Amina.
And the biggest
I just
burp in
asked
the
you to be
world.
responsible.
Tomorrow morning, I will prepare the best breakfast you have ever eaten. You will even forget Amina's.
We'll see tomorrow. Words are easy. It's the actions that count.
Be prepared to be surprised.
only like 2 steps and that's enough.
Yeah, he'll drink so much off his good opponents a chance.
No, and also like you'll get to balls even easily like you drank to the like this. And that's enough. Only 2 tiny sips.
not even 2 times chips. Like one of those videos where like removing the stuff from their
Yes, Abela, finish your plate.
Okay. Have all the stuff in my plate.
Like the vegetables and it's about it's all my dog to eat. No, but only the ones that we have.
Yeah.
Not had, because we do not have them anymore. What is the owner of the house that they don't want to lost to eat?
That's good one. Plus, and your ew. That's probably for it.
But Lily's enjoying the most because Lily this is Lily's favorite food.
Other than that, that's weird and to eat the food.
What is Lily's favorite food? Lily loves it, so I think Lily's making Lily enjoy by eating because he's eating. Pick it back up. Well, Lily's favorite food drink is milk. Because Lily's eating it, babies like milk. But Barry's favorite drink is milk. But Lily likes it more. But still, Barry's
Isaac,
yes,
go to
Mom.
pantry and give me the ice cream container.
What did you say I should bring?
Pantry. Food pantry and give me ice cream container.
I said freezer, I did that. Including the doll they brought to me said, "Well, when you're coming to India, and actually
That's what's her name?
Lily.
She said that she's so ugly, I tried to throw Lily out the window.
As you not ever say that she's cute.
You said that yesterday.
No.
Yeah,
I was
that-
focusing on drawing.
Okay, good then. Whatever you eat, including Lily. See, me, I said you dropped them, they look seafood. Those enjoy.
No, because you can make wishes for other people. That's wishes for yourself. So this one. Your friend is Lily Watson.
Yes. Lily is 1 year old.
Oh yeah. Oh, she's one. Oh yeah, because only been one of them.
She's even 1.5.
Oh.
She's about to turn 2.
Come out to. How
Isabella, everybody finish your plate so that you can wash.
I don't like the moi moi.
You see only mama that's in your plate?
Yes.
Eh?
Yes.
Bring it.
She wants to see your 2 favorite pots.
I don't know my favorite, but those pots, would I use it?
Yeah, but like you use it so much, and I feel like probably your favorites.
Because I'm using it now, it's not my favorite.
Yes.
How about that?
The grapes are ready sweet. It's one of the dots.
Take.
There's apple. Grapes. Yummy, yummy. Grapes are yummy, yummy, yummy. Grapes are yummy, yummy, yummy. I have to see if these grapes are crunchy or sweet or juicy. Like what does yours taste like?
Or sour.
Yeah. I hope not sour.
Yeah. Crunchy.
Cold. Cold and juicy.
I think, oh, mom said all the way to me.
Oh, it's sweet, it's sweet.
Yeah. And I feel kind of like juicy, cold, sweet.
The grapes. Did you wash it?
Don't be opening my fridge every minute because of grape.
Just put it on the table.
I don't.
Or just fly in the house. I chopped it out bathroom.
Where is it?
Bathroom. I chopped it.
Aren't you prove?
No, come on, a sink.
Guys, let's see, this bathroom door is already wide open.
It's like medium.
Small or big? Medium is not an option.
I'll say.
Lily enjoys the food. Yes, Robin.
We have pink bubbles and pink water.
We have
From a beetroot. See? Pink water, pink water.
Isabella, can you do what I asked you to do and rinse? Put your sleeve up. If not, you pour water.
I have to put my sleeve up. And I'm wearing short sleeve.
Take.
Yeah. What?
We're putting truth or dare on the bus, okay?
Okay.
I was like, truth or dare for me, okay? So I chose dare, okay? And then it said I had to walk over down stack, and I was like, okay, I wear 3 layers anyways.
Exactly.
Because like, I was with so many layers in the winter.
At least they said without jackets, like 3 layers. And they never said you could not run.
Yeah.
They said jackets, not sweaters.
And it was like, there was snow outside.
That's because now you're wearing layers. Have you washed the plate finish?
Yes.
How can you wash it finish? Where is the spoon?
Oh.
And go and finish your meat so that you can wash the cup too.
There's a knife in here. I think you last. Be careful with your knife. I put a knife in here or with the other knives.
Today is Friday.
Yes, that's good. Look like today's Friday.
You lift your hand and clean the table.
Grape.
Are you so that hungry?
Yeah.
It literally
Supplements almost destroyed my life. Supplements almost destroyed my life. This is free. From 2007 to 2012. When I was using all those supplements, breast trainer, I never took steroid. I never taken steroid. But I was using supplement upon supplement. All the breast trainer, the massive breast trainer, the protein shake, the protein this, the casalinity, the this one, the amino, the creatine, the monohydrate, all of them. We're using supplements. All kinds of supplements. But I was not healthy then. Just my kidneys were getting bigger, my heart, my shoulders, everywhere was just expanding, expanding. You were looking big. Whoa. My body is gone. I couldn't even go 2 3 hours of bed. Looking like I was just big for nothing. Showing off. But I was suffering inside. Rapper, I love your body. Rapper, I love your body. But I was suffering inside. I took a lot of supplements. Supplement, protein shakes, something I can take from eggs, red meat, eggs, good food.
20,000 naira to just one person that can get who is coming, who I want to meet today. Who the celebrity I want to meet today. 20,000 naira for one person. You have to get within an hour. 20,000 naira on my TikTok, 20,000 naira on my IG, 20,000 naira on my Facebook. I'm going to give to just one person who can get the celebrity I'll be meeting today. Your 1 hour starts now. How would you weigh fresh? 20,000 naira to just one person. I want divorce. What? A girl was born with a little flower. My mom was always beating my dad while growing up, and she made us grow up with the mindset that men should be treated as such. When we were growing up, my mom always provided for the family, so I knew that she had money more than my dad. My dad was a struggling businessman, and the way she treated my father was not nice at all. I'm just realizing that now because I'm now an adult and I see that her behavior has not changed. My mom made us believe that men do not deserve respect, and I've come to realize that she was wrong all this while, and she treated my dad like trash for years and years. This man kept enduring it until he could not endure it anymore, and my dad practically ran away from home. He was communicating with us, but he did not want the marriage anymore because my mom frustrated him out of that marriage. She was constantly beating him, physical abuse, emotional abuse. She was always abusing him, and the man kept enduring it until he could no longer endure it. So when my dad moved out, since she was young and had money, she trained us all to school. We are just 3 girls and we don't have a boy among us. And she trained all of us to believe that men should be treated as trash. When we were in school, all the boyfriends we had, we were treating them anyhow. I've always had this reservation in me that this is not right. What am I even doing? But that is all I knew. I never knew how to love a man. I didn't learn how to show compassion. All I knew was that men should not be treated with respect. After I graduated from school, I started reading books about relationship. I started listening to relationship podcasts, and it opened my eyes. Like the same way women deserve respect, that's the same way a man deserves respect. My mom just ruined my mindset completely, but thank God I didn't allow her to ruin it till now. Even though we were all rude to men, my elder sister managed to get married to a particular guy. My mom was always beating my dad while I'm going to say this like this. If your boss has find your style, find what's for you. Like me, I have a bit of me. I like to wear like outfits like this. Nothing fancy, right? My pants are always wide leg, my skirts are always flared up. Live your life. Stop waiting till you lose weight till you live your life. Life is precious and time is going. I'm in Seychelles. This is my outfit. I'm 126 kg and I'm living my best life. I'm not waiting till I lose weight. While I'm losing weight, while I'm not losing weight, while I'm maintaining, I'm outside because life is to be lived. So if you're a plus size girl, find what works for you and go outside and enjoy your life. Okay? Bye. I'm going to say this like this. If you're a plus size girl, find your style. Find what works for you. Like me, I have a big tummy, so I like to wear like outfits like this. You know, nothing fancy, right? My pants are always wide leg, my skirts are always flared up. Live your life. Stop waiting till you lose weight till you live your life. Life is precious and time is going. I'm in Seychelles. This is my outfit. I'm 126 kg and I'm living.
Àánú Olúwa, o ti lọ gbé fóònù àbí? Kí ló ń ṣe? I know, watch TV, your cook is still in the kitchen.
So if you're a plus size girl, find what works.
Am I not still in the kitchen? Off that TV this minute. Off that TV. caution, Isabella.
Okay.
Eh? When did we make it? It's not even up to 1 week. Where is the one that was here? Because you will not calm down. If you don't want to use it, let me know how to use it. Let me take it to my room before you spoil it. It's not even up to 1 week. It's yesterday now that you switch clothes there. You don't know that you arrange it properly. It has this thing. So you make sure the 2 edge, look at it. They are on that thing. Then you fix it.
Was that pajama for school? So they're both.
Isaac, are you done?
Almost.
Bring your clothes when you are done. It's not hand. You use water. What? Use water. You use water to clean your mouth. This is on Isabella's bed. I cannot be bent down. Don't just squeeze it. Everything will fall down. You make sure the this edge enter that edge and you slide it in.
Would you rather own a vineyard or own an orchard? A vineyard is where they grow grapes, an orchard where they grow apples. So basically, would you rather have infinite grapes or infinite apples? Infinite grapes.
It's healthier. Apples or grapes.
They're both healthy.
It's healthy.
No, they're more unhealthy.
Well, which is like more healthy than the other.
There's no more healthy. There's the same amounts of health benefits. No one is healthy on yoga.
I think it's your favorite one.
The zombie one. No, you said what, birthday?
No, it was for Valentine's
Oh, I
Day.
remember. My birthday is after Valentine's Day.
Yeah. But I lost my other baby Jesus.
Which cloth is there? Which cloth is in the room again? I don't know.
The socks. Turning from the dead, meant to be relevant again. Mash. Humanity. You mash me.
See, we do it like this. One person will hold this, one person will hold this. How about the middle top one? The middle top one, I will decide. Let me label them. No. You don't need to label them, I told you now. You like scatter your home. One person will hold this side, one person this side. How about the bottom one? The three one, you decide on what will be put there. There's nothing here. I choose the right. I choose the left. I choose right. This one close to your bed. And you arrange the place. I've not arranged it. I've not arranged it. No, I choose. When your shoes you want left place, Abela. It's not that hard, guys. Isaac. Yes, Bob. Isabella. Yes, Mom. I asked you to bring your clothes since you left some in living room, and I be in your room since. Now you be the one to arrange the remaining one yourself. Okay. I said go and bring the clothes. You were there doing what I don't know. Hold that light for me. Isaac, come here. Hi. Play is more important.
This is pizza.
Go and arrange it, Gary. You're putting them together, the one that is the same thing. You watch that happen in your hand. Yes. After you have been doing one, I've done two. Making it three, I've done. Is this for a girl or for a boy?
For a boy.
For a boy.
Oh, it's from, what is it called again? Star Wars.
So it's
It's not from Star Wars.
It's a girl. It's a boy, Abby?
Yes.
This is a girl, definitely. This is a girl.
That's a boy.
This is a boy or girl?
I think I got it.
It's a girl, see?
Oh, yeah.
There are so many colors. Then this for the boy. Go and keep it. You take those three. Go and keep it.
I keep where my pants is.
Take. Close. Come here. Close it. You, madam. Return that pillow at the hanger. Return everything. The hanger, return it, and the blanket, return it. Close that thing and return it to the fridge. If you don't download it, then that tissue I asked you people to arrange. Let me come and tell you again to arrange it. spoil it? How will it close? Now you spoil it. Because you want to eat. You want to eat grapes. You cannot take the one you want, put it in a plate. I've told you severally. Now it's spoiled. What you want to eat? No, we don't know. You want to eat grape. Dish the one you want in the plate.
Sorry, Mom.
Go and remove food on the table. Now you spoil it. Okay, shall this bad. You're doing yum. Only food. I didn't say no now to fridge. You'll be going to that fridge and be picking this food one. I fix it. Go there again and spoil it. Goodbye. You want to eat, dish your food. How many times have I told you about dishing food?
What's a question? Where should I put this full one?
You know, after your close to your
Lunch basket?
you see the other one I put there.
Oh.
Not your home. We not finish work with food. Take my shoe. What to show you? All the book you scatter. Everybody go and look for book and carry. I didn't say you should do anything. I said carry book.
Okay.
You brought book from library yesterday, I think.
That's the one I'm looking for right now. Reading books are even that bad.
You can see when I want to rest now. You can come back and come and disturb me. I came back since 11, Abi. I came back 11, this to 2. I'm not sat down. I'm not fighting. Because I didn't allow you to use food.
Watch just keeps disappearing. I had a half watch on the table just disappearing. Every single second, the watch just keeps disappearing. If I put this watch on the table right now, it's gone. Right, this watch is gone. I'm gonna keep back. What? I'll tell you later.
Let's now add some items. So we will go to assets and go to the items. And for example, let's go to the axe first. Then I'll disable 2D mode up here. And then I'll double click on the player. So we go down to the player right here, where I'll now right click. Go to 3D object.
So apparently there's a Minecraft clone on Discord. All right. This looks kind of familiar. Do they have a... Oh, there I am. Look. Okay, you can only see my back. I'm guessing I'm handsome still. I guess my only goal is to get diamonds. Surely those exist, right? I'm not sure if there's villages, so I think we have to go mining for diamonds. Wait, what is that? Average Camman 18 spawn. All I care... Oh my god, there's a chest. Please have diamonds. What is that? Bowl of cranberries? All right, I think that's all that... Oh, one more chest. Okay. Oh, 7 iron. Iron pickaxe. There we go. All right, and there's a cave right here. Let's go. It's just a dead end. I guess we have to mine straight down. Oh, I think we got to bedrock. All right, well, I think this is the first time I'm strip mining in a video. Sorry, guys, can't do a set seed for this one. What does he do? I currently have a stack of 155 cobblestone. Oh, okay. Oh my god, giant ravine. Oh, I see something. Deku pop dom them. Deku pop dom them. Does that mean I'm dead yet? Diamond! So apparently there's a Minecraft clone on Discord. All right. This looks kind of familiar. Do they have a... Oh, there I am. Look. Okay, you can only see my back. I'm guessing I'm handsome still. I guess my only goal is to get diamonds. Surely those exist, right? I'm not sure if there's villages, so I think we have to go mining for diamonds. Wait, what is that? Average Camman 18 spawn. All I care... Oh my god, there's a chest. Please have diamonds. What is that? Bowl of cranberries? All right, I think that's all that... Oh, one more chest. Okay. Oh, 7 iron. Iron pickaxe. There we go. All right, and there's a cave right here. Let's go. It's just a dead end. I guess we have to mine straight down. Oh, I think we got to bedrock. All right, well, I think this is the first time I'm strip mining in a video. Sorry, guys, can't do a set seed for this one. What does he do? I currently have a stack of 155 cobblestone. Oh, okay. Oh my god, giant ravine. Oh, I see something. Deku pop dom them. Deku pop dom them. Does that mean I'm dead yet? Diamond! So apparently there's a Minecraft clone on Discord. All right. This looks kind of familiar. Do they have a... Oh, there I am. Look. Okay, you can only see my back. I'm guessing I'm handsome still. I guess my only goal is to get...
Deca-doc-dum-dim, deca-doc-dum-dim. I was the knight in shining armor. Deca-doc-dum-dim.
Way better attraction.
There it is! Deku-dum-dum-dum. I was your knight in shining armor in your mood.
Leather armor can walk through. Oh, there we go.
One summer night, nothing, but nothing, but nothing. One summer night, one summer night, nothing, but nothing, but nothing. One summer night, one summer night. One summer night, nothing, but nothing, but nothing. One summer night, one summer night, nothing, but nothing, but nothing. One summer night, one summer night.
If you haven't changed your browser...
Haven't gotten an update on this guy in quite some time, but Diddy was reportedly just sent to solitary confinement after he got into a prison fight with another inmate. Apparently this inmate insulted Diddy. I can't imagine what they might have said to him, which is what caused them to exchange punches before prison staff broke up the fight. Now, the last time we heard any news about Diddy, it was because his prison sentence was being shortened from the already short 4-year sentence that he got. It will be interesting to see if this changes anything. If I had to guess, it would be a no, but I guess we'll find out. Also, haven't done this in a while. Shout out to my last 5 subscribers. Haven't gotten an update on this guy in quite some time, but Diddy was
Stop green screening.
It took 47 seconds.
I bet.
Deixa eu falar, hoje a tropa te pega safada, ela quer leitada, leitada, ela quer leitada, leitada, ela quer leitada, leitada.
João Neves, Vitinha, Diogo, João Cancelo, Trincão, Fernandes, Rubem Dias, Gonçalo Inácio, Rubem Neves, Bruno Mendes, Rafael Leão, João Neves, Vitinha, Diogo, João Cancelo, Trincão, Fernandes, Rubem Dias, Gonçalo. If you use this sound, your video.
Builders. It's not our job title. It's a mindset. Base 44. We're done. Done waiting. Done accepting some.
When it comes to Minecraft speedrun, armor is considered a time loss. Maybe you pick some up from the blacksmith, or craft a helmet before the bastion. So who in the world would ever make full netherite armor? But I didn't start the game with netherite armor. Like every ranked game, I started with nothing on an empty world. Well, I did have one thing. I had a plan. See, to get netherite armor, I'm gonna need ancient debris. 16 of them to be exact. Which means I'm going to need explosives. A lot of them. And I'm also going to need a diamond pick to break it, meaning 3 diamonds. And on the other side, I will also need a full set of diamond armor, which means I need a lot more diamonds. 2 of the most sought after resources in the game, and I had to acquire them fast, because in ranked, you are set on a timer, racing your opponent to beat the game on an identical seed, which meant I had to mine all the diamonds and netherite before they kill the Ender Dragon, or the absolute bane of my existence, they forfeit. And they keep forfeiting every single time. Boom, we're in. My opponent, Chester094. They drop the good luck, I hit them with the good luck have fun. I have to feign kindness. Now, the first thing I do is I up my render distance to 32 chunks. I need to see everything around me. But during this time loss, my opponent manages to enter the temple before me and ends up getting the acquire hardware achievement before I do. And as any ranked player will tell you, this means the opponent has pretty much won the mental warfare for the entire match. Getting iron first means they would enter the nether first, get to the stronghold faster, and beat the game quicker. But I was different. I wasn't interested in iron or beating the game. I had bigger goals in my mind. Full netherite armor. Which way would you go out of this temple? Most people, such as my opponent, would head left, to the closest tree and begin their adventure. I mean, the right was endless desert stretching as far as the eye can see, the left filled with trees and a river. But I ran straight into the desert. See, I hadn't been fully honest about why I had been late to getting acquire hardware. I had actually been taking the time to open up my pie graph and navigate to block entities in my area. From that, I saw a bell and a smoker appear after crossing this chunk, meaning I knew that 32 chunks into the desert lay a village. And sure enough, At the very edge of my render distance, I spotted it. The acacia-tipped houses of a waiting village. There were two things vital to the challenge that lay within the village: hay bales and beds. The beds were explosives to mine with, and the hay bales were to be my source of food, which, after running across the desert for 2 minutes and running out of sprint, forced to eat rotten flesh, I was relieved to get a proper food source. I go into every villager's house and steal their bed. I would need every single bed I could find, and some more. After harvesting the village for its goods, I begin crafting the tools I will need for this run: pickaxe, axe, bucket, and a stone shovel. I then collect some more wood as I need to make a boat. Did you see it? See, I didn't see it at first either. But just there, again at the edge of my render distance, you can spot another village. This immediately changed my plans. I had been looking to the desert for another temple, but spotting a village was even better. I finished up my crafting. And invested even more time into traversing the overworld. And lucky enough for me, along the way I spot a second desert temple buried in the ground. I scoop up all the loot and make sure to take all the TNT. Now it's time to start raiding the second village. This village had so many beds, I couldn't believe my luck, and my inventory was starting to become an issue with this many beds. Real case of suffering from success, so I threw out the excess junk. But after looting the blacksmith a second later, I realized I threw out something key. Sand. Sand, you might ask? It's rather odd. Well, this sand was the only reason I was able to get full netherite at all, and here's why. 5 TNT. Using the gunpowder from the temples and some sand I had mined for this exact purpose, I was able to craft 5 extra TNT. Later in the video, you'll see exactly why this mattered so much. I captured the last beds and finished crafting up my bread. It was now time to start hunting for diamonds. So I needed to look for clay. See, until 1.18, river clay had a unique spawning pattern, which meant from its location you could determine exactly where diamonds were directly below it. So moving 3 positive in the z-axis and going straight down would lead to diamonds in, I think, 80% of cases. Now, I didn't find diamonds straight below, but fortunately for me, I stumbled into this gargantuan mineshaft and had already spotted my first diamonds. I spent the entire time mining in this mineshaft. It was absolutely insane. I think it spanned across like 20 chunks, a real dream come true. I only had 6 diamonds and I needed 27, so let's get to mining.
Builders. It's not our job title. It's a mindset. Base 44. We're done. Done waiting. Done accepting something can't be done. We're here to build.
Boom. Just like that, 27 diamonds acquired. Okay, well, I mean, that montage may have made it look a little faster. It took me 12 minutes. And then there was another minute to find gravel. But I am at the halfway point of my journey. Unfortunately, I wasn't there alone. See, my opponent had been progressing, and before I had even found my second vein of diamonds, they had entered the fortress. At the time, this gave me a big jump scare, as them getting to the fortress this early meant they were very far ahead. However, as I was building the nether portal, I got this reassuring message. Jester had only now entered a bastion. See, Jester had actually done the fortress before the bastion, meaning we are now neck and neck at the halfway point of our journeys. After I finish the portal, I do a quick sweep of my inventory. It's now time that the real challenge started. I craft a diamond pickaxe, and then full diamond armor. This is the most geared I've ever been in a ranked match, but it was about to get a whole lot better. I enter the nether and quickly start heading down. I quickly paused to consult Dr. Google about what the best Y level was to mine netherite. For some reason I didn't think of doing this beforehand. Okay, pause. Editing GMC here. I just learned something, and because I had 214 subscribers, I think it's time to face reveal my reaction to the information. I am a brick dude, capital B, Rick. Because the next line on the Google search is to go to Y13 when doing TNT explosions. I didn't realize this until right now. Oh my goodness. Okay, just go back to the video, hit play again, bye bye. And I quickly descend to Y15. Now comes the fun part. 16 beds, 22 TNT, it was time to go crazy. The first explosion, no debris. I wasn't worried. I have so many explosives. Boom, second one. Netherite in sight, baby. Won't be long now. Okay, I need to rein back my confidence. 16 ancient debris is a lot, and I didn't have that many explosives. I was making sure to place my beds on the corner of 4 chunks. This is the most effective use of my limited explosive power. After burning through all the beds, I even crafted one with excess string. Beds are supposed to be better than TNT, they explode a bigger radius, but I'd only found 7 debris, and I was a bit nervous, so I decided to change my strategy a bit on the fly. See, I'd been going to the border of 4 chunks in a straight line, but I realized midway through exploding, it was more effective to go in a snake-like pattern, marking any chunks that had netherite and skipping them. And it paid off. The netherite was raining it. But something else is reigning in. My opponent Jester. They had been silently progressing, and now they've made it to the stronghold. I wasn't that worried, mainly because I know the biggest weakness of most players is stronghold navigation. Oh my god, they are in the end. Full netherite armor. Cover me in debris advancement completed in 46 minutes RTA. This would put me 4th on the leaderboard to get full netherite armor if ranked counted. I had become the strongest. Look at this hoglin hitting me, it was laughable, it felt like he was just worshipping my power. I walked into the fight and used the damage sticks to move. Netherite armor is truly extraordinary. I found my way out of the hole and looked around. Quite incredibly, there was a fortress and a bastion right here. The world was in my hands, and I could finally proceed without the worry of death. But I forgot that death is not what I should be worried about. My true greatest enemy, the opponent forfeiting. Just want to put a huge shout out to RecRap and Benex. I got the strategy from Benex's former world record, getting full netherite in 22 minutes. If you enjoyed this, please subscribe. There are some plans, big plans in the works.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a mod that makes nether portals immersive. And what I'm wondering, if I get that mod and place down a bed like this, that's in the overworld and also the nether, would the bed blow up? Bro, I gotta try that. Of course, I can't do that now because I don't have the mod, but let me get the mod. Okay, it took me like 2 seconds. Oh, for some reason, it's not working. Oh, I just had to relight it. This mod is actually so cool. I love it. But it's time to test this. Let me place down... Oh, bro, why did they make it where you can't place a bed down there? What if I push it with a piston? Oh, okay. This breaks. Maybe this command? Bro, I was thinking this was gonna be crazy. Okay, so there's a mod that makes nether portals immersive. And what I'm wondering...
Why isn't finding samples fun anymore?
Could you go to jail for dating a cop? Yeah, you actually commented this. Here's 3 things you need to know. Number 1.
Police, open up. Where were you last night?
Because
you didn't respond to any of my texts.
I invoked the 5th?
That's not how that works.
Right. You can only invoke the 5th if you're in custody and being interrogated. It won't save your relationship problems.
What's her name?
I'm sorry, I don't know.
I'm doing a search.
Number 2, cops can't just start searching your home if they don't have your consent or a warrant, even if they are your girlfriend.
Help me. Mike, if I find anything in here even remotely illegal, I'm taking you in.
Ha, good luck. And number 3, if you plan on dating a cop, maybe don't leave illegal stuff lying around in plain view.
Oh, so it's really hidden, huh? Looks like I'm tearing up the couch.
Please don't.
All right, nothing here. You win this round, but I'm watching you, hot stuff.
I love the law. Could you go to jail for dating a cop? Yeah, you actually commented this. Here's 3 things you need to know. Number 1.
Police, open up. Where were you last night?
Because
you didn't respond to any of my texts.
I invoked the 5th?
That's not how that works.
They would pee on rags, then tie them around their faces. You see, in World War I, enemy soldiers released chlorine gas toward the trenches. And if soldiers breathed in this gas, their lungs burned, making it impossible to breathe. So the pee-soaked rags would weaken the gas, protecting their lungs just enough for them to survive. But it turns out that plain old water was just as effective, meaning the pee was never necessary. They would pee on rags, then tie them around their faces. You see, in World War I, enemy soldiers released chlorine.
Congrats on the new boat, Amy.
And on bundling it with your home and auto with our 24/7 protection.
If only young me could see me now. She'd be so proud. Sorry, am I wearing cool?
Welcome to this full course on how to make an inventory system in Unity, where you will learn how to make items you can pick up and they will... Welcome to episode 2 of this inventory tutorial. To 3D object and choose a cube. So this will be our first item. And let's call this the axe item and add an item. Let's go to the axe first. Then I'll disable 2D mode up here, and then I'll double click on the player, so we'll go down to the player right here, where I'll now right click, go to 3D object and choose a cube. So this will be our first item, and let's call this the axe item and add an item script to this one. We need an item SO, so let's drag the axe into here. Let's also give it a rigid body so it falls to the ground. And now we can drag this one onto here, so now it's a prefab, and we can click on our axe right here and actually drag onto here, so now it's a prefab. And we can click on our axe right here and actually drag this axe item onto the item prefab right here. Now let's do the same thing for the wood. So go to items, wood, then I'll right click again, 3D object, cube, and I'll call this wood item, and I'll add an item script to that, drag the wood item SO onto there, and let's add a material to this one. So right click on here, go to create and do material, I'll call it wood, map. I'll just make it a brown so we can actually see the difference. Now drag that onto there. Like so, and also add a rigid body. And now we can drag this one down here too. Now we have the wood item too as a prefab. So now we can go to the inventory and we need to create the highlight material. So just go to assets real quick and we'll just add it out here. So I'll right click and create a new material called highlight matte, and I'll make it like a bright blue, something like that. Then I'll click on the inventory and drag the highlight material onto this. Now just head into your slot script, where we will actually have to initialize this in another way because the inventory is not active in the beginning. So we'll just go to our update slot right here, and up at the top we'll just check if icon image is equal to null, and if it is, it means we have not initialized yet. So then we can just take these two and put them in here like that. So now we have initialized, and now we can actually hit play out here, and now when we look at our items, they turn blue, and when we hit E, we actually pick up the item, and now it's in here. And the other one, also the axe. And now we want to be able to press 1 and 2 when they're in the hotbar, so we can equip them. So let's
FMO. Okay. Fine.
We just minimize that.
That's your engine, you're enjoying everything now.
Because like, I use one for like a tutorial, one for actual coding, and one for what's up for.
Tutorial. I'll get something like this for you.
Basically unboxing, because like we're unboxing the pizza. Yes, I've eaten egg, bread, hot dog, baked beans, and avocado.
Isaac. Come. Why this?
Is your thing not plugged? It says no RG. That's not plugged. Select a microphone and a speaker.
Okay. Alright, thank you.
How come?
Blender yẹn ló jẹ́ kí plug ẹ̀ wọ̀. Ọmọ kan
Blender mi wò.
àní juicer mo wá ń tún rẹ̀. Wọ́n ti gbàgbé pé mo ní mo gbé bọ̀. Màá ṣe ń sìn next láti bàjẹ́ ó tọ́ nìyẹn but at least kéèyàn tẹ̀ ṣe kọ́kọ́ lè wò. Fúùtù ìlú bóyá kí n ta padà sí fíríjì. Àwọn náà ló kúrò ní. Kí ní bíìtì yẹn dà sí lára. Mo wá ń nù ú, mo tí nù ú, ọkọ̀ ó gbé wò ó ṣàánú jáde ní ọmọ ọ̀gá tí mo ń ṣe báyìí. Omi dẹ̀ kúnnú bí orí ẹ̀. Bá mi tu wò bóyá àti ìpèsè tó káàdì tó bá lè fi tú pẹ́kẹ́ lọ. Ọdún wo wá ni wá fẹ́ ṣe?
Alright. You want pizza?
Sorry, Dad. About the program compliance. O tún jẹ pizza ṣó fọwọ́.
Ẹ máa ní kó fún mi.
Ṣó fọwọ́. Mi ní òkú ọkọ. Ṣó fọwọ́. Náà máa ranjú ní wọ̀nwọ̀n tó bá ti wọ́n jẹ. Kí ni ẹyin mẹ́ṣin ọ̀dà?
Tó bá ń bẹ̀ máa.
Kàn lọ wé ìṣòwò $5 lórí káàdì mi.
Rárá.
Ṣògbó òun mi pé wọ́n tan káàdì gbà tó wọlé. Ilé tí mo rò pé tí mo lò tẹ́lẹ̀ gan ṣì bẹ́tà. Kí ni ẹyin mẹ́ṣin ọ̀dà? Kàn lọ wé ìṣòwò $5 lórí káàdì mi. Rárá. Ṣògbó òun mi pé wọ́n tan káàdì gbà tó wọlé. Ilé tí mo rò pé tí mo lò tẹ́lẹ̀ gan ṣì bẹ́tà. Kí ni ẹyin mẹ́ṣin ọ̀dà? meeting, Isaac. You guys should go inside and go and be playing there. I don't want any disturbance. Nobody should come out until I came to tell you to come out. Okay? Uh-huh. Oh, Jeremy. Oh, Jeremy. Mo notice pé mo lè tutù. Nàtàlítà, tí mi kò kúrò yàrá nígbà tí mo ní mo kúrò ta ló ti wá kó. Inú ilé tutù wọn nídìí àti tán AC. Mo ní tó bá ti ń lọ láàárọ̀ máa try àti bá wa pa AC. You don't need to bother about fan. Pa AC. Òtútù máa ń múyàn gan láàárọ̀. Inú ilẹ̀ bí òtútù ni. Isaac, when I'm having the meeting, you guys go to the closet, okay? Just sit down there and be enjoying yourself. Okay? Just for a few minutes, okay?
I said you want to, you are going to take one. This is the second one now. Because it's delicious.
Yes.
Alright.
Yes, sir.
I know you take pizza.
She's not like pizza.
She doesn't like pizza. Mo pè mí lónìí. Wọ́n náà rí miss call ẹ̀. Wọ́n rí miss call ẹ̀. Wọ́n lè fi kọ́ o. Wọ́n fi fóònù mi pé o.
Òkè ò lé mi mo fi fóònù ẹ̀ sí. Látàmọ́tò wà á rántí. Ọ̀ ẹnu yẹn ti bẹ́tà díẹ̀ àbí?
Bẹ́tà díẹ̀. Oríṣi ìròyìn.
Náà ó máa lọ nà ó máa lọ antibiotic. Ó máa lọ nà.
Well, the tissue cover orí ẹ̀ first kó tó gbèsè.
Isabella, kí ló ń ṣe?
She's probing our dolls. She's probing the dolls.
Allow her to talk now. Kí ló ń ṣe, Isabella?
Making my doll's hair.
You still want more pizza, Isaac?
No. Sorry, no.
Does your daddy say it's too much, have you?
No.
Off that light. Cheturi. Oh, mo ń jẹ sórí oúnjẹ mi ló yẹ kó fọwọ́ gbà.
I see. When are you going to learn? You see your hand?
Are you supposed to put hand inside my food?
Sorry, Mom.
You don't do that for people. Èèyàn máa jẹun lọ́wọ́ òun náwó, mò ń jẹun lọ́wọ́ sí òun gbọ́wọ́ sí.
No, but go and clean your mouth.
Okay, thanks for that.
in my room or daddy's phone?
Bring the phone, the one plug phone.
Ṣé kò ní bátìrì lórí? Mo lo fóònù láti bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìgbà tí mo ti dé, bóyá tó bá lo fóònù bá tí mo
Phone yẹn bá mú lọ lára rẹ̀. Plug it lára rẹ̀.
plug it. Fóònù Isabella tó ń pariwo ló jí wa.
Pẹ̀lú mo lọ.
Mo wá lọ gbé sínú.
Mo tàn sáà ṣe tó nípa àtúnkì mo wá gbé abẹ́ tó gbé sí mo gbé kúrò nípa.
Orí kíní ló fi sí orí freezer. Wọ́n á gbé mi lọ gbé sínú closet. Pé in case tó bá ń jẹ inú ìmọ̀ bóyá every hours ló fi sí kó má jí wọn ní 8. If you put anything on your computer, go and remove it on your tab.
It will
go and remove the
It
alert.
woke me up at 7.
I didn't know how to put on.
Did you put alarm? Isaac kept out to remove
Google Assistant was listening to us in the night.
Cause we said 7 o'clock. That is
Yeah, we're talking because
It's
we're
not
talking.
7. Daddy said he has been ringing before he left.
5 o'clock, ring 5 o'clock.
Yeah, I know about the 5 o'clock one, but the 7 o'clock, because we were talking about school and everything.
Each hour, look, you see
I know mo gbé sínú closet.
It was not
Ó
each
dẹ̀ wá
one.
títí tí ìbàjẹ́. Ó dẹ̀ lọ nu closet. Isabella off the line. Ó
Yeah,
dẹ̀ lọ gbé.
it was Google Assistant, because it literally says Google Assistant here.
Where?
Look, wake up. Only Google Assistants can do, like, make new columns.
Off, remove everything off
Done.
it. Isabella.
This one.
Very soon I will call you. You and Isaac go and sit down in my
Closet.
closet. I want to have a brief meeting with someone.
Okay. Cheese and meat.
Meat. It's raining.
Ó gà ní ìṣòro pizza.
No, that's not right.
Tó wà ní kókò.
Tẹ́lẹ̀ inú bẹ́ẹ̀ mú àwọn lẹ́tà ìwà ìwòlò méjì. Bẹ́ẹ̀ mú wa nínú poster box.
Ṣé náà ní mo ṣe?
Àǹkọ̀ wa náwó ni o.
Ṣé coupon ni mo béèrè? Wọ́n dẹ̀ béèrè coupon yẹn lọ́wọ́ mi lánàá pé ṣé mo ní coupon. Coupon ni bá mi ṣe coupon ni ṣé ní o béèrè? Wọn kò béèrè coupon lánàá. Smoke nìkan. Ta ló ní lẹ́tà yìí? Ṣé mi lọ́nà? Bàbá àwọn òkun. Ọ́fíìsì oníkèké náà. Ìwé òní tèkọ̀. Ayé mi ìlú. Retirement plan.
Why did you close your eyes? You know I always talk like you.
Pizza to who you dey cover. Isaac.
Yes, Mom.
Come and cover this pizza. But this is not how you meant it. Láì wúlò ló kúrò lọ sí. Ó tètè kúrò. Wá jẹ́ kó mọ̀ fún òṣèlú.
I'm looking for 10-15 minutes after the recording.
cover is popular, put it on the insert. So now cut me for now. Now I'm going to leave it. Will thousands in it on my phone. Will you come and 15? This quality way.
Gloss now.
This quality way, and I don't even need it. And they buy Timbala blueberry. Timbala blueberry, Timora Poshan. Ìyá mi ni ó ní nǹkan tó máa ń gbà. Ọjọ́ kan mo ní kó jẹ́ kí n wọnú ẹ̀ ìwà àkọ́kọ́ tó máa wúlò. Wọ́n fẹ́ lóògùn yẹn máa délé. Àwọn adé púpọ̀ kéékèèké tó kọ̀ rẹpẹtẹ sí ní different company. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti bàbá ọjọ́ yẹn ó ní kí n dànù. Mo mọ̀ mo ṣì ń wò pé bóyá kíní máa rí. Ọjọ́ ìdọ̀tí nonsense. Tó bá wà online wà á rí dáadáa. Ìwọ́jọ́ yẹn throughout wọn ti ẹkú sí online àbí. Aago mẹ́rin ò tún ìlú kan sọ.
I know.
Tẹ̀ bá kún mi ọ̀kan sọ̀rọ̀ láì dé. Omi máa ń tètè ba ẹ́ńjìn kìíní jà bí.
Any equipment bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá ti wọnú ẹ̀ tó ṣe bọ́ ṣe fóònù tẹ́gbọ́ ṣe fóònù wọn máa ti káàdì àwọn engine nínú tó bá ti wọnú mọ́ iṣẹ́ rẹ̀ ọ̀ irú ilé ìsìn.
Mi ọkàn mi ò tiẹ̀ lọ bẹ̀.
Irú ilé ìsìn bóyá wọnú mi ò ní láti plug ẹ̀.
Iṣẹ́ mi dé tí èmi plug ẹ̀ sí.
Àti ó ní láti ṣe clean up dry dáadáa kò plug ẹ̀.
Kò lè ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́ báyìí.
Àti sọ́ọ́ lè ṣiṣẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń ṣe.
Ìbò ní kíní screwdriver kékeré kan tó rà.
Láyà ni fún ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rà dé.
Tán lẹ́nu kéékèèké lóríṣiríṣi.
Ìgbà táwọn travel lọ́wọ́ ṣe kò sí bí mú ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rà tí mo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rà ó yàtọ̀. Láyà báyìí bẹ́ẹ̀.
Láti ìgbò bóyá ọ̀pọ̀ máa ṣe.
Ọbẹ̀ òbí ṣe.
Mo ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ṣe rí.
Ẹnu bẹ́ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́.
Only zone workplace ṣó ti débẹ̀ ni.
Kò tí wà tó àti wá.
For the host to start, okay, still waiting. Tó fi rí báyẹn bóyá ó máa wá. Bó ni wàá ti ṣe.
Àìjẹ́ náà máa ṣe mọ́ wọn. Ìgbà mi tó wá plug ó ní ọkọ̀ ní láti tẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀. Wọ́n máa fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣe.
Kò sí ẹgbẹ́ òde kankan mọ́lẹ̀. Kò sí nǹkan tó ń kan iṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú ilé ìyájú òkè ní ilé kan. Bó ni wàá ti ṣe náà ni mo bí ẹ̀. Okay, these two places. kẹ̀ èmi ò ọkàn mi ò lọ ọlọ́run àmì yọ mí lẹ́yìn màá lásìdẹ̀ntì lẹ́yìn níwájú ilé ti dé car park kí n tán mọ́tò kan wà mọ́tò méjì kan ló dá wà kí n wọlé kí n kọ́ọ̀tù wọ̀ mo fẹ́ gbẹ́sẹ̀ kúrò lórí tọ́tù kí n gbé sórí bírèkì àṣẹ tọ́tù mi mo tún gbà mọ́ mo tí ó mọ̀ mo ti títẹ̀ tí mo tẹ̀ mo kọ̀ mọ́tò kù dúró síwájú títí lókè kí n kan mo tó dá ọ̀kadà tó máa wá fún mi mo sáré pẹ́sẹ̀ mo sáré tẹ̀ bírèkì mo wá dúró mo wá di àyà mi mú ọmọ kí mo kọ̀ kó mọ́ àti ń bọ iwájú lẹ́nu mo ti tún wá fi mọ́tò gbà. Ìbádẹ́ òun mọ́ mọ́tò yẹn gidi because máìkì mi ò tí ì lọ bẹ̀ ewu wà bà mí kò dẹ̀ sí èèyàn kankan ó ti ṣiṣẹ́ kí ló ṣe. Ká gbà pé mo ti gbé gbogbo ẹ̀ sókè olúwa ṣeun jẹ́ kí n bá àgbẹ̀ náà ló ní àṣẹ àwọn aláṣẹ nínú yìí. Èmi kàn ṣó mọ̀ pé normally tèmi bá kàn ti plug ẹ̀. Pàkì everything ti wà nínú kátó yẹn wàá ilé ló kọ́ máa dé sálẹ̀ wàá rí wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ wọn ṣàbá mi ṣe. Wàá pàkì ẹ̀ kó tó gbé wọnú ilé mi kò sí bó ṣe fẹ́ ṣe nínú ilé wàá ṣe bíi pé o ti. Nǹkan tán fi house tán fi sínú ìpínlẹ̀ nǹkan tó ẹ̀sán náà jà. Páàkì lè fi gbogbo kíní ẹnu ẹ̀ yẹn sí wàá ṣe bíi pé o fẹ́ lò ó kíní tí gbogbo kíní yẹn ò bá wà bẹ́ẹ̀ kò ní dúró. Mo wà wá gbáṣẹ́ yẹn bọ̀ bá yẹn àṣẹ́dà kíní àṣẹ́dà tẹ̀sí sọ́mi àbí kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá pàkì ẹ̀ dáadáa ìtùnú ọ̀sẹ̀. Báwo ló ṣe gbà báyẹn ìwọ náà bó ṣó gbà ni ó ṣàṣe kó ṣe máa lò ó. bí iṣẹ́ lọ́la àbí?
No.
Ọ̀la yẹn.
Ẹ̀sọ́ láti sáyé iṣẹ́ kò wá sí iṣẹ́ lè ṣe.
Ọ̀la ẹ́ nǹkan tá a máa ṣe jẹ́ ká fún àmọ́ àbáwọn ọmọ lọ sí kìnìún rẹ̀ náà ní àwọn tó jẹ́ ṣe bí mo ti ṣàlàyé gbogbo kìnìún fẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀. So tẹ́tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn wá ní Sunday. I told you before now. Ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀la ni a máa kúrò nílé bóyá táìmù náà máa bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ó bẹ́tà kéèyàn tètè débẹ̀ kó kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ kó wá lọ jókòó sórí line kí ló fi. Because you just be on the line òun á kàn máa pa ẹ́ bẹ̀. But it's better you get there. Ìyẹn gan tún fáwọn ọmọ ní time àti ṣeré díẹ̀. Let's go early. Ẹ ká kúrò nílé ní long before 8. Òkú mọ̀ pé láì náà àti nǹkan ẹ̀. Let's leave the house around 7:30. Tó bá jẹ́ pàdé rí káàdì gbà lọ́dọ̀ mi gbogbo nǹkan tí mo ní máa gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ lánàá nìyẹn. Tó bá jẹ́ máa gbọ́ tó bá jẹ́ pàdé rí káàdì gbà mi ò mọ bá ṣe fẹ́ ṣe lálẹ́ òye but in case tó bá débẹ̀ lọ́la tó fún tí mo rí káàdì yẹn gbà when we get there we can go to Sam's Club ká lọ ra nǹkan tá a fẹ́ rà from Sam's Club at least a máa jẹun níta we just go to that green room or whichever way whether I reach Sam's Club gbà á ìgbà tá a bá kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ so that àwọn máa ti wọṣọ tó ṣe é lọ ṣeré jáde we go to green room and do what we want to do there not because we want to buy things or hear things just for those kids kan ṣeré ní ibi tó dàbí wọ́n fi yẹn then you come back home that's my plan for tomorrow. Ta ló bọ̀ wá kí ẹ? This Sunday. Okay, ṣé Monday ló wà bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́? Òun àtìyàwó ẹ̀ náà wà sí ibi. Òun àtìyàwó ẹ̀ náà ń bọ̀. Màá fi drink ṣe káàdì. O láìkí mọ́ọ̀tì yẹn àbí? Ìgbà kan I don't even drink malt in Nigeria. This life is so funny. Nigeria there I don't drink malt. Mo lè mu Pharaohs. Ìgbà tó yá tán máa ń bú mi mo wá tọ́ Smirnoff Ice. Pharaohs mo máa ń mu. Wá tọ́ Smirnoff Ice mo. Mo mi ò kí ń mu tán. Ó má di pé màá wá tipsy. Tí n bá parí ó lè mú mi wá tipsy. Because ó lákọ̀ọ́ yà ó lákọ̀ọ́ àwọn díẹ̀ wọ́n máa ń bú mi ní á ní ọba tébù jẹ ó ṣe kíní kan kí wá ní àlà try now you no dey do anything pé mi àmà ìpa mi màá wá mu díẹ̀ màá wà ń bẹ́ owó mọ̀ àṣà máa mú owó mọ̀ pé normally wàá máa mú kí ẹja ẹ̀ tó dé àbí nǹkan tó bá wọ́dà fún ẹ àmọ́ tó díẹ̀ tí bá ti mu tí drink mi bá ti dé yẹn mi ò mú mọ́. Oúnjẹ tí mo jẹ ní mo kàn jẹ́ kí igbó kan fi kún mi tó o ti lè jẹ ráìsì báyìí. Eléyìí tó mi sí nǹkan ìfi ọpẹ wọ́n mo ṣe méjèèjì fún tẹ́lẹ̀ dóò mi mọ nǹkan tí màá jẹ bọ̀ o ṣáà rí mi wà jẹ́bà lẹ́nà ọ̀la yẹn ló lè jẹ́ tàlà tí máa jẹun just go out just dedicate tomorrow and fún tán síbẹ̀ kéèyàn rest àwọn pé 28 tí bá ti ṣe ya ibi iṣẹ́ ya yẹn dé àwọn àjòkò tí mo sàbẹ̀là. Bá ṣe Isabella 29 29 máa mọ bí 29 là ń gbẹ́rù wọn lọ sí school tó ti bá ti bí iṣẹ́ ìyá yìí dé wọ́n ní from 2 àbí ṣàárọ̀ ni ṣé from àárọ̀ ni anytime kan bá ṣàpè at least màá ti lọ màá ti dé before I go to another work. Isaac.
Yes, ma'am.
7 o'clock you join class.
Okay.
And you use nut for you use grape for Holy Communion.
Okay.
Má tún jẹ́ kí n máa wá káàkiri o because 7 yẹn ń sìn ìyá yẹn tètè ń lọ sórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì ń sìn so 7 on the dot yẹn mo lè má nìyí tó ti débẹ̀ ni.
You're already going?
I'm just getting ready.
Are you going to work at 4?
I'm not going to work at 4 to brush what?
My doll's hair.
If you like, put doll hair everywhere in that place. King Ben, leave the road. Go and bring the small chair for me.
So I will use the flat ice for you to tap.
Somebody will use phone, somebody will use tap. Kò tiẹ̀ dàbí at least the other one yẹn gan tó wẹ̀ wọ́n tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣí rùn.
Yẹ́n ti ẹ̀ lóorun ara.
Wọ́n tún ṣe promo ẹ̀ mo fi rà ní 4 point kìíní kan o so gbà tán ṣe promo ẹ̀ tí mo rà ní 4 point kìíní kan yẹn mo ti ń wò pé ti tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn $3 ni kò yẹ pé eléyìí tún máa tún gbé pálí sókè and it smells nice. Ó lè làwọn pípù yẹn ó dàbí pé wọ́n rí tán bá ti ṣe tán máa ń ṣe perfume lé lórí so perfume yẹn ló máa rùn lórí ẹ̀ wò kó bá lè ó ti pẹ́ tí mo ti tàn ó wò àdúrú nǹkan tó ti melt.
Ó máa freeze padà.
Ó máa freeze padà ike yẹn dàbí pé ó máa wúlò because cover gidi ni cover tí mo tiẹ̀ ti gbogbo ẹ̀ dẹ̀ dàbí pé òun ni gidi because I like it when the house smell good. I mean I like it my love me ní parọ́ I like it when house smells nice. Ma like kó gbó kó délé kí o wò pé inú ilé kò yẹ. Báwo ni ara mi sìn they like that living room èlò ní máa lò anyhow. So that's because when you use it you must arrange it. Olú living room bù mí sìn kò kí ń dọ̀tí mọ́. Ṣé ẹ tòkè yẹn báyìí délé ti yarí kò bá wọn ṣe mọ́. Délé yẹn náà oníbàjẹ́ lò náà á dẹ̀ dédé débẹ̀. Mi ní òun sọ fọ́kàn pọ́n jẹ ni bọ̀bọ́ ìwà ń jẹun bí. See, there's a way tí èèyàn bá wá ń jẹun nílé ò lè lé wọn when it comes to food to mi ò bẹ́ mi ṣe bóyá bí mo ṣe.
ó kọ́ ẹ̀ máa lọ́dún ní pé fẹ́ jẹun fẹ́ wá jẹun wá jẹun wá
at the same time tó bá wá ń jẹun nílé mi àmọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lèmi àti Rachel sì sọ lánàá a lot of people were just using Bùnmi.
that is it now.
anyhow in the name of anọkọ ẹ̀ ò rí nǹkan tó bá dín bẹ̀ láì fowó oúnjẹ sílẹ̀ kò dáa. mi ní kéèyàn má wá jẹun nílé mi in fact I like it when people come to my house and eat. ara lẹ́sìn kan tí ìyá Auchi yẹn I can say wà ní mo ti dàgbàlagbà kí n tó mọ lẹ́sìn yẹn. ìyá Tolú ò kì í ṣe ẹni tó ń ṣàlejò lọ títí that's number one. Number two, ìyá Tolú is not the type, they are not the type téèyàn máa wá wọn wálé gan. o get nǹkan tí mò ń sọ bí irú bá ṣe wà ń sìn àlélé èèyàn wá wá wálé even when we were in Qatar èèyàn mélòó ló ń wálé wa major people tó ń wálé wa ìyá favour ìyá ọba which is regular ọjọ́ tó bá rẹ́ anybody once in a while ni so we cannot say pé èèyàn wá wá wálé gan a kì í ṣe ẹni tán wá wálé lọ títí ibi ìsìn èèyàn mélòó ló ti wá 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 ìbí pé èèyàn wá 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 sí kì í ṣàwọn kàtà yìí torí iṣẹ́ àná dàtí ni. gbé kinní yẹn sísàlẹ̀ as story di ibẹ̀ yẹn. wọ́n ti tó.
nǹkan ọ̀gbìn tó rà mọ́ ṣe ṣe báyìí.
mi ò nídìí máa gbọ́kàn fóun gan máa kàn sọ fún pé just introduction mi ò nídìí kíní then kí ni major reason tó fi ní o fẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀.
bóyá advice lórí kí n sábà bọ́ ọmọ ọ̀pá ìlànà.
ṣáà mi sọ̀rọ̀ èmi mò ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
kó lè help out whatever document àti ní láti hard mọ nǹkan tó wà
nílẹ̀. o kàn fẹ́ mọ̀ bóyá there is something ni kì í ṣe pé bóyá o fẹ́ lò as kíní.
there is something there is time question tàwa rí pé ó wà èèyàn lè lò but àwa yìí tí ètò bá súnmọ́ wá ń bì á lè lò but for now kankan ṣùgbọ́n pé you need this you need to add to it.
that's why tí mo fi sọ pé ibi tí wàá wà ní kì í ṣe ibi tí màá kàn ti tójọ́ tí wàá dé wàá sọ nǹkan mi èmi á sọ nǹkan mi because ìwọ ló ń gbọ́ èmi ò gbọ́ ìwọ ló mọ nǹkan tó fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ and all that èmi briefly lèmi á kàn sọ kí ni ẹbí tó wà nílẹ̀ ọlọ́pàá hospital
àti ilé mẹ́ta náà lè
kí ni ẹbí tó wà nílẹ̀
mẹ́ta tó wà nílẹ̀ náà nìyẹn.
èwo ni kẹta ilé ò kì í ṣe ẹbí.
every no evidence pé ṣẹlẹ̀ sí
story nìyẹn.
evidence náà nìkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ẹni yẹn. okay tó
no mix it up.
evidence tó wà lẹ́nu.
you should know the only story ni this is your story. kì í ṣe evidence tó wà lẹ́yìn sí ọlọ́pàá àti hospital yẹn nìkan ni àbí nǹkan tó wọ́n lè pè lẹ́yìn evidence is not that's your main point. kì í ṣe evidence. because nǹkan tí mo fi ń béèrè question yẹn àwọn pípé èèyàn ní since èèyàn mọ̀ pé òun ò tí ì mọ ò ní láti máa jẹ́ kí n wo ipò ọjọ́ tán padà sẹ́ǹdì kìíní yẹn sí ẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n wo wá 22 náà ti sẹ́ǹdì ẹ̀ sí ẹ̀ náà that's since yesterday. ó dẹ̀ ló ṣe rí reminder gan ní 22 yẹn máa gbé kinní yẹn kúrò ń bẹ minimize àwọn máa lọ sókè títí tí wọ́n ti send reminder gan tó ti rí tẹ́lẹ̀.
this first one lọ send lẹ́yìn ìjọ náà tàmí ìsìnyàwó. reminder ìtọ́ mí ìsìn àbí send lẹ́yìn.
mo jẹ ní lówó tí mo gbàgbé sí Texas ẹ máa sọ fún mi. kí n gbé kí ni wọ́n fẹ́ bá mi sọ ní Dallas Texas ṣé suspected spam ní kí n gbé mo ní nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ ṣe fún wọn ni. tiẹ̀ ní kíní ìtàn tá a gbé lánàá ìwọ̀n cranberry walnut. How was it expired? Ẹ put the expiring date. Àwọn ilé tó bá ti jẹ́ pé homemade nílé ni kò kí ní expiring date. No GMO, no corn syrup, no artificial, no chemical. Wọ́n ní ìrọ̀kùn ní expiring date o. Ọ̀pọ̀ àwọn product kan wà ẹlòmíì ilé ló ti ṣe. Nǹkan tí mò ń sọ nìyẹn, ẹlòmíì ilé ló ti ń ṣe é ní kinní. And this looks nice. Expiring date ẹ̀yìn gbogbo kò ní artificial, kò ní kankan walnut àti cranberry. Mo ever wo expiring oúnjẹ rí ní Katasha.
Wọ́n tẹ̀ ń gbé sórí gbá ni, ó sọ tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Mi ò tiẹ̀, I've never even thought of it one day.
Wọ́n ní gbé sórí gbá. Experience sórí gbá, wọ́n ti ṣọ́ọ̀bù yẹn pa ni.
Ẹ lọ fi tá bára wa nìyẹn. Wọ́n tẹ ọjọ́ tèmi àti kìíní ta fẹ́ kó bá mi rà ìgbà àtijọ́ favour. Tí Àmírà ṣe promo òun ta kí náà pé ó sílẹ̀ kan ṣá. Onions. Nígbà nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà yẹn. Wọ́n kó onions tí mi rántí ìgbà yẹn. Tá lọ bẹ̀. La bá ní nǹkan tá bá nu pépà kọ́ lélẹ̀. Owó mi là bá ń gbà tá débẹ̀. Bí tá ti ń bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ bí Baladina ṣe dé nìyẹn àwọn aláṣọ white yẹn. Wọ́n padà ta nǹkan yẹn ní bí kan gbé sínú pépà pé 2 rìyà. Àwa débẹ̀ àbá ní 5. Àwa ń fi pépà wọn mọ̀ mi àti ìyá favour ń gbà yẹn tá àti kò tí ì sí nǹkan kan. Ó jẹ́ pé ó lè jẹ́ $5 la máa àwa méjèèjì máa mú lọ sámìíràn àwa máa gbé calculator. Olúwo ṣeun. Àwa dá mìíràn àwa máa ra nǹkan. We bring àwa lọ sí corner ká wá fún calculator. Màmá type ìyá favour a máa pè fún mi. Owó wa máa kọjá ká má embarrass ara wa lórí counter. Olúwo ṣe. Akáwọn ọmọ. Ẹ wá fún ní ìdùn. Ìfẹ́ ó ti dùn jù. Ó dùn dẹ̀ tún. Bí homemade cookie ní but cranberry yẹn ló jẹ́ kó dùn. Cranberry kan ló jẹ́ kó dùn o. The real cranberry tí mo rà kan ni o.
Wọ́n ti gbẹ́ ṣúgà sí bó ṣe wà ní.
Kálórì tí ẹ̀ ga, kálórì ẹ̀ pọ̀. Mo ti wo kálórì ẹ̀ ń sìn, kálórì ẹ̀ high. Mo fẹ́ máa jẹ oúnjẹ tí kálórì ẹ̀ bá ti high 350. Coke gan ò tó 350. Mà sọ́nù. Oúnjẹ tí kálórì ẹ̀ bá ti high mi fẹ́ máa jẹ mọ́. Cranberry sour nínú. Ṣé mo ṣáà ti rántí case tí mo kẹ́lá pé jù sànú yẹn dáná. Oh, need that to send anything.
No, it's
Don't call him, don't do anything. Tí o bá ti wá, gbà pé tí o bá ti dá ẹ lóhùn lénìí, èèyàn rìn owó ń jábọ́ lọ́wọ́ èèyàn 150 lọ nìyẹn. So you now be more careful in paying anybody. Àti rí pé wọn wúlò because online fashions real life ó yàtọ̀. You kàn máa gbọ́ wọn kó máa enjoy wọn online. Jẹ́ kí n sáré gbọ́ kínní. Mo parọ́. Plain paper.
You actually believed I would betray them again. After everything both of you did to me? We give you until tomorrow to sign this document. If not, the police will come for you both.
If you call the police on us, we will call the police on Emily.
Trust me, you don't want to go there. Because I don't care if you call the police on me or not. The police will be at your doorsteps first thing if you sign.
So Emily, this is the game you decided to play. You will regret this. I will make sure you lose the custody of your child. I guess you ladies have finally won. Give us the documents to sign, but remember, it isn't over. From today, every property legally belongs to Rita.
I made many mistakes, but I will never betray Rita and Grace again.
This isn't over. You will pay for this betrayal, Emily. You will pay for this betrayal, Emily.
Emily betrayal, you.
Emily Moore, you're under arrest.
What?
You thought we'd leave empty-handed? Mr. David Cole, state your request. Your Honor, since Emily is facing imprisonment, I am the biological father of that child. I am requesting legal custody.
Your Honor, before this court makes any decision, there is one truth everyone needs to hear.
This DNA report confirms David Cole is not the biological father of this child. That's impossible!
I was already pregnant by my ex-boyfriend before I ever met you.
So all this time you have lied to me and played me all along. Mrs. Rita Cole, do you have evidence to present before this court?
Your Honor, for years these two men lied, manipulated innocent people, forged documents, and stole what was never theirs. This file contains every recording, every document, every photograph, and every confession exposing their crimes.
This court finds sufficient evidence of conspiracy, fraud, coercion, and other serious offenses to order your immediate arrest pending further legal proceedings. This can't be happening. Officers, take Richard Cole and David Cole into custody. And for you, Mr. Emily, you will be on house arrest for 1 year. Child support will always come to visit you, and you will have police watching and monitoring always.
Mama gbádùn náà ní nínú ilé tó wà.
Make sure to be a good citizen within that 1 year.
It's over, my love. Justice is finally ours.
Ọmọ ti pé 1 year.
We're safe now.
It's a beautiful story. Kọ́lọ̀ máa gbà wá Nàìjíríà wò ó bóyá ògì ló ń tà ìgò ṣúgà ló dàbí pọ́ńbù yẹn àwọn ọmọ Haúsá ni bóyá ògì míìkì nìyẹn àbí ògì ló ń tà kó ìṣinṣin má bàa máa ó wá spray oògùn ẹ̀fọn go and take it oògùn ẹ̀fọn sí gbogbo orí bucket sórí ṣúgà yẹn sílẹ̀
ó ti bọ́ sínú ṣúgà. ṣèbí kí n náà kí ló rúkọ ògùn iná tó máa ń fi preserve ẹ̀wà
kọ́nà máa gbà wá.
ọtá pìàpìà kọ́ ló ń lò ní.
gbogbo èèyàn ṣe wá ń jà báyìí pé àwọn story kan ni mi tiẹ̀ tí wàá wò tán ìyá Omide Martins ló ṣe ó pe title fíìmù yẹn ní ìyá mo ti wò dé halfway it's all about àwọn bàbá tí wọ́n ní tọ́jú ọmọ wọ́n máa àbádọ́n ìyá tó máa wá dàgbà tán tán padà wá pé àwọn làwọn lọ́mọ it's all me wo story yẹn tán but the story has been causing a lot of things ìjà ń gbogbo gbà pé àwa story ni.
ẹ̀ káwọn tọ́jú story wọn náà ọgbẹ́ story náà start ọdún.
kì í ṣe pọ́n ń jà sí bíi pé òkúta story yẹn bà gbogbo wọn.
ok oko ọ̀rọ̀ à ń jà ẹ̀ káwọn tọ́jú ọmọ.
So it's confirmed. Vanessa is behind everything. This is no longer a misunderstanding.
Oga, so all this time, now set up from beginning.
Everything points to one direction now. She planned all of it.
Oga, so all this stress I carry like heavy load. Now one person they arrange them like movie scripts.
I've called her. She's coming here.
Today? Oga, I beg no let me faint inside this your rich people drama.
Good morning, I hope today will bring you good luck.
You look serious today, Adrian. I hope this isn't another misunderstanding.
No. This time, it's clarity. Explain this. Every trace leads back to you.
Adrian, you really believe all this? You think I would sabotage you?
I
didn't think so, until I saw the proof myself.
So, you finally chose her. Do you know how long I've been in life, Adrian? Years. Years of being the only one who understood your world.
Understanding someone doesn't give you permission to destroy them.
And her? This girl you brought from nowhere. What does she have that I don't? I beg, madam, I no apply for comparison form. I just dey cook my life quietly. Madam, no be everything supposed end like war. Sometimes just leave and breathe small. You'll realize one day, love without history is fragile.
It's finally over, Dima.
Oga, this your house don't really pass reality show. Every week na new episode, new problem.
Yes, hello, what is it?
Hello, Kunle. I just returned from the market and Emeka is not here.
Emeka is here with me.
Why you know?
Well, look, tó bá ní ìdìbò máa dákẹ́.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. I feel comfortable already.
I want to register my boy in school starting today.
Oh, no problem at all, sir. He is very welcome to our school.
What is this? What is this? What is this? I thought this was a white one. I thought this was a white one. I don't like this shit.
The lady released her own statement. She wrote in the High Court of Justice and she wrote in that statement that they were together on the same challenge or in separate rooms next to each other. This is what she wrote. Number 6 is where I am right now. We stayed in the same staff chalet in our respective rooms, which are next to each other. And then she wrote in number 7 that Mary Abdullah went to make her hair, then came back to show her in the room. After they joked about it, Mary told her that she was tired and
I thought this was a white one.
and that was the last time that they saw each other for the night. Number 8 says, the following morning, when I did not see her as usual, I called her
An elevated PSA does not automatically mean cancer. The vast majority of men with high PSA never receive a cancer diagnosis. But nobody tells you that. Your doctor sees the number, jumps straight to "we need more tests," and never stops to tell you what's actually going on with your prostate. Here's what's most likely happening. Your prostate is inflamed. The condition is called prostatitis, one of the most common and most underdiagnosed prostate conditions in men over 50. Your prostate sits directly below your bladder and wraps around the urethra. Normally, it's about the size of a walnut. It doesn't interfere with anything. But as men age, harmful bacteria can colonize the prostate tissue. Once those bacteria take hold, they form something called a biofilm, a protective layer that shields them from your immune system. Behind that biofilm, the bacteria trigger chronic inflammation. That inflammation causes the prostate to swell, and when the prostate swells, it produces more PSA. That's what your test is picking up. It's not the number that's the problem, it's the inflammation behind it. The standard medical workup is designed to rule out cancer, not to find inflammation. So your doctor retests your PSA, refers you to a urologist, maybe orders a biopsy, and if nothing comes back malignant, you're told to keep an eye on it. The bacteria causing the inflammation are never tested for and never treated. Even when doctors suspect bacterial prostatitis, the usual response is antibiotics. But antibiotics often fail against chronic prostatitis. The biofilm protects the bacteria. Antibiotics can't penetrate deep enough. Worse, they wipe out the beneficial bacteria too, leaving the prostate's microbiome more imbalanced than before. The longer the inflammation persists, the more the prostate enlarges. That swelling starts pressing against the
lórúkọ
bladder from
Jésù,
below. What
àmì
starts
lórúkọ
as an
Jésù, ẹ
elevated
ṣe
number
mọ sí
becomes a
àsùnjí o, àsọ̀rọ̀ lọ́la lọ́la olúwa. Kisses love, ìbínú kẹ́mi ò bínú, ẹ take care máa ẹ̀. Ó ṣe mo gbọ́ pé òun sọ̀rọ̀ prostrate mẹ́yìn àbí mo fi ní kó má lọ hàn nínú nǹkan tí mo sọ. Táwọn gan ló ti send message yẹn. Okay, around 3. Washing machine. What's your point? The washing machine. Kini. Wọ́n lè gbé ká ẹlọ́gbọ̀n tí ìlú rẹ̀ léyìí sí ọmọ iye tó máa pe léyìí tó bá wà níbí ìyẹn gan tó bá tiẹ̀ wà. Ó mọ̀ sí pé nǹkan China ò pọ̀ bí màá lọ.
Ọjọ́ kó wọlé ni.
Ẹrù China ò pọ̀. Meanwhile ẹrù China ló jẹ́.
Ló máa ń cheap jù.
Òun ló cheap jù and is more durable and friendly.
Yeah.
Àwọn Amẹ́ríkà ti wà wọ́n mọ̀ bóyá àwọn UK náà wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹrù China ò pọ̀ bí fóònù mélòó ló wà nílùú yìí? How many phones do you see in the market? Ẹni tó bá rí tó bá lo other phone bí.
Samsung àti iPhone wọ́n ló pọ̀ ní.
Bóyá òun wá lá irú ẹni tó ló ń lo Nokia yẹn ẹni tó lo Nokia yẹn my love bóyá òun wá ní bóyá òun wá tó wá rí unlock.
Ọ̀tá Nokia bí náà lọ.
O ti rí lọ́jà àbò rí lọ́wọ́ èèyàn.
Mo ti rí.
But it will not be much.
Àwọn yóò lò ó.
Apart from
Samsung
àwọn
àti
ìlú
ni.
It will not be much. It will not be much. Samsung àti iPhone ló ní ìlú yìí tó bá ti lo kan nu méjèèjì yẹn gbàgbé gbogbo eléyìí gan mọ́tò China lélẹ̀ àbí.
China lélẹ̀.
Even eléyìí gan bóyá company yẹn ní nǹkan kan ṣe pọ̀ ló fi jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ti rí pé àwọn people ó serious. Táì wo lọ́ fi síná jẹ́ kí n tún wo táìmù jẹ́ kí n wo táìmù yẹn again. Onda tèmi ni o 22 4 to 5 look at it. Kí ni reschedule okay ó kọ sí pé òun reschedule ẹ̀ ni ṣé o ti join bí ìṣá.
Mo gba join lẹ́ẹ̀kan mo ti join already.
Òun náà tún ní schedule 5 p.m. ṣé o ti rí schedule 5 p.m. so 5 p.m. a ní kó máa wo so àtẹ̀kan gan mi ti ẹ̀ wo 5 p.m. ló fi ṣe. They are not just serious. Ṣé wọn pé mo ṣe ń rí ni. Ẹ lọ́wọ́ tí lè ra nǹkan báyìí sí má wulẹ̀ rọ o tiẹ̀ lè rí gan ni.
Èèyàn lè rí ọ.
Láti rọra ní dáadáa nǹkan ọlọ́run aṣọ́gbó fún ẹ̀wà lọ pé ọdẹ ti ṣe sódà bíi pé that's the biggest.
100 wà tó yìí náà.
99 ló wà ní bàbá yìí 99 ní bàbá yìí.
Okay, 99. Kò tí wàá ṣe.
5 lẹ́ni yìí fi kìíní ìṣe tí mo dẹ̀ ń sùn lọ tí n bá ti ẹ̀jọ́ òun yẹn dáadáa. tó ọ̀la yẹn akọ̀rùn gbóúnjẹ dání kò yẹ ó bẹ́tà ká tètè kúrò nílé. I think I prefer we might be there early but a tètè kúrò nílé àwọn máráyè ṣeré díẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ we get out. Táwo lẹni tó lóun wá ẹ bọ̀ lóun bọ̀.
Ó mọ̀ ẹ́ kí n mọ̀ lónìí.
Tó bá ti sọ fún ẹ pé kò mọ̀ Sunday the way me I'm looking at this my time Sunday nírọ̀lẹ́ Sunday mo lè lọ sọ́dọ̀ ọ̀bùn mi kò yẹ so that any time fúnra yín ọ̀la yẹn is not feasible at least by taba ti pé ènìyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ́la màá mọ̀ bóyá máa ra water bottle àbí mi ò ní rà lẹ́yìn tí n bá ṣe wọ water bottle tó wà nílé náà.
Without needing any medication.
What makes this work? I know my grandmother made it for my grandfather when he couldn't urinate, and even after his ATS, he never needed surgery.
No doctor will admit it, but it's simple. There is an inflammatory parasite that is the root cause of an enlarged prostate. That's why I recommend doing a prostate deparasitization using a tomato and that yellow powder usually found in the kitchen. 1 cup of this tea for about 5 to 6 days and your body eliminates this inflammatory parasite.
My love, my try to slice it. The way mo ṣe máa ń ṣe fẹ́ kàkà nígbà yẹn tó wà gbé. My try àti slice ẹ̀ kó fi kí ló máa òun àti cucumber bí.
Tight. The streams come back stronger. There are no more drops of pee in your underwear or pants, and you won't even feel pain anymore. I have patients who have cured even erectile dysfunction with this recipe.
And can anyone do it?
Of course. It's fast and natural. Do the following. Leave the recipe in the button below.
Size tán pè ní 14 to 16 years.
Tiny.
Wait, let me see.
Tiny.
Ilé gan Isabella nìkan kọ́ wait. Má kọjú ẹsẹ̀ yìí kí n má fún ẹ létí o.
This video when you publish it for people to get.
Folks, did you hear that? Complete recipe on the button below the video.
It can't even fit me.
Ṣàwọ́wò. Ó máa jábọ́ kí Isabella lò. Kọ́lọ̀ yẹn ò má tànà àbí. Take it Isabella máa lò má wọ̀rí. Àwọn ibi tí màá ti rí socks rà fún mi. Nǹkan ní àwọn ankle socks ni. Tó o D6 ankle socks. Ó ṣì wà pàlú. Ó ṣì expire. Ó ṣì bọ̀ fún get tán before kúrò. Tó bá fẹ́ ṣe meeting pẹ̀lú máì. Ní pen àti paper. Joint down. Nǹkan tó bá sọ. Wà join down. Or better still, fi sí record.
Okay.
Nǹkan tẹ́ bá ṣe sí record, wà á fóònù ẹ̀.
Okay.
Fóònù ẹ̀ máa gbọ́, this is the best way to put it on record. Wà á tẹ orúkọ mi for example.
Ìyẹn lè record bí iná.
Ó máa rí ẹ fóònù record.
Kò ní ṣe ọkọ.
Ó lè má láìkẹ́.
Okay.
Ó sanwó pé kó máa record. Ṣé òun ló ti dé yàn àbí ẹlòmíì? Ó ní.
Ọ̀nkọ́.
Kò sí nǹkan kan tó ń gbòòrò lẹ́yìn.
Ọ̀nkọ́.
Ó lè má láìkẹ́ pé kó máa record kò yẹ ẹ́ sìn. Máa gbọ́ mi. Wà lọ sórí WhatsApp mi tó bí èsì bá a ṣe ẹ bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Ọ̀rọ̀ mi kan náà máa gbọ́.
Òun náà ni mò ń sọ. Ókè ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnìkan náà máa gbọ́. How do you now do that one? Mo lọ máa rẹ́kọ̀dù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Kó má dàbí pé you need it for something special. Because if you are doing this thing, ẹni yẹn máa rí phone record. Ìwọ máa jot. Jẹ́ kí ẹni náà máa gbọ́ nǹkan tí wàá máa ṣe. Ọ̀rọ̀ ta ló máa record tiẹ̀.
Ọ̀rọ̀ tèmi.
It's very simple. O ti ń record báyìí. O ti béèrè question. Tó bá ti dá ẹ lóhùn, you will make sure you repeat that answer. So that tó bá repeat answer yẹn, you won't repeat ẹ sínú bí mi. Ṣùgbọ́n kó o máa dá ẹ lóhùn pé yes, that's correct, that's what I mean. That's how you will do it. So tó bá wá ṣe tán.
Send it síra.
Wà send ẹ sí.
Mo lè send it síra mi.
Sí bó ṣe fẹ́ send ẹ síra ẹ.
Mo lè send it síra mi.
Okay, o lè send ẹ sí àwọn máa rí di ọ̀dà fún ọwọ́ wọn ló wà.
Mo lè send it sórí fóònù ilé fún ara mi. Ọmọ sọ fún mi ní ìgbà yẹn ṣe.
Okay, to you. Okay, you. Okay, irú nǹkan báyà bí. Ìgbà wo mo send message síra mi pé yáyà fà. Bóyá wo mo fẹ́ send ẹ sí. Ìwòlélẹ̀ happy Father's Day. Result ìwòlélẹ̀. Okay, statement office. Fẹ́ jẹun. Oúnjẹ àwọn ọmọ ọmọ wẹ̀sẹ̀ á ń gbé tẹ̀lé. Kò ní wá àti 5 mẹ́tọ́ yìí máa ń rí ní 500. Just a useless cookie. Ó mọ̀ pé gbogbo kíní tán ṣe online yìí náà gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tán sẹ́yìn wọ́n fi ń direct traffic. 150 in how many places ó mọ iye tó jẹ́. Bí ó di wọn ṣe ń fẹ́rí sí tí ò ní débẹ̀ mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni níwọ̀n náà máa fẹ́rí sí. Àgbé nípa àwọn fífi yòó. Oh, listen. Ilé gan tó jẹ́ jẹkújẹ. Tó jẹ́ ṣebí jẹkújẹ lélẹ̀. It's 140 calorie. Ìyẹn 350. And meanwhile, ìyẹn that's just a small portion. Oh, ní mọ̀ pé o ti jẹ 350 calorie. Bread gan is 70. Òkúta àti bread tí mo ti rà ní láìkẹ́ ó ti ṣe bẹ̀lẹ̀bẹ̀lẹ̀bẹ̀lẹ̀ jù. Mo rà ní Aldi mo ti rà ṣá. Slice yẹn ti tiny jù. Tẹ̀tí kí nìyẹn? Kí má lọ gbàgbé o.
Ẹ máa lọ́n tiẹ̀.
No. Má lọ sí mo máa. Since mi ò sí àwọn.
Ọwọ́ mi rẹ̀.
Ọwọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ. Àtìlẹ́kùn tọ́ílẹ̀tì. Àtìlẹ́kùn bí. Wà tó bọ́tò wọ̀tà kan fún wọn. Kán mú fóònù. Fóònù gbọ́ mi. Kán mú fóònù dání. Wọ́n sọ fún wọn pé kó wá disturb ọjọ́. Favela, up, in there, big. Wọ́n ṣe lu Nàìjíríà ìyẹn ló máa tọ́jú ẹ ní South Africa wẹ̀jẹ̀ bó ṣe ń dà lẹ́nu ẹ̀ wọ́n ní kẹ́ máa lọ ẹ̀yin náà try àti kúrò I know it's not easy but ètò ẹ̀sìn wá country mi ṣeré lọ for now àbí.
Ẹgbẹ́ option yẹn náà.
Ó kì wọ́n náà ṣàṣà náà ní South Africa. Báwo máa ṣe lọ South Africa lọ ṣàṣà náà.
Kí ẹ máa dúpẹ́ tiẹ̀.
That's stupidity. Ṣé nǹkan ṣọ̀mṣọ̀mṣọ̀m ń bẹ̀ gan ni I don't know anything about them.
Wọ́n sọ àwọn drug náà ṣe ló ń bẹ̀.
Because I see no reason why we go and do a sound of that place. Ṣé kì í ṣe ọkọ Priscilla nìwọ yìí ń dúró?
Don't tell me say you no ever cheat on Bella with any London babe. Say na here fans dey send lies they give me. I come tell am say make he give me the tea, make he tell me wetin happen between him and Bella. But he no gree talk o, he say he go sue me. Oh yeah, all the people wey talk say dem go be my lawyer. The time don come o. My own be say I hope say na London court go carry me go. As a London boy wey you be, anything below London you don fuck up and mean say you no even reach. I don really see me finish o. Any small thing una wan sue, una really dey craze. So all the BBN fans wey don drag your baller from Ilupeju to Ikoyi, those ones wey show their faces, you no sue them na me. Hey, yeah, try am. E be like say na me go finally finish that money when dey your account because I be teen I get odeshi. You go pay people tire, then go finish all your money for you. Na to let talks be your problem, no wahala. So all the people wey don talk about you, you no see them. Na me wan sue, swear say I no dey enter your eye. Swear say you never fall in love. Sheds, if you want me to be your fan, just talk. Stop going through the corners. I go dey hype you, you still get small things for your body when I go hype. Fine boy, why you talk say you no get any London babe? I don hear. Anyway, as I dey ready to go court, na better perfume from Fresh Place Fragrance I go spray for my body so that those London judges fit have mercy on me. Cause how to seduce the judges na remain o. You know say as na London boy dey sue me, I can't do anything less. Fresh Place Fragrance go sell original long.
Alright, y'all, look, who you choose? Okay, now. A or B? A got a 401k plan, make $35 an hour.
Chai, see person wey I never do anything. That madam just open mouth talk say na me carry her bracelet. I no even know wetin I do make she dey target me like this. Omo na why for these rich people. Chai.
You seem unusually quiet this morning. I thought you were always talking non-stop.
Person wey dem call thief yesterday no fit get energy talk. My spirit still dey inside police station.
You really didn't take Vanessa's bracelet, did you? I need you to answer honestly.
Sir, me wey no fit carry your expensive spoon hide. Na diamond bracelet I go come thief again. Omo it is well.
You know, I'm beginning to think something about yesterday felt strange. Your reaction didn't exactly look like guilt.
Of course it's strange now. That woman just dey look me like mosquito wey bite her in dream. I tried embarrassing that village girl yesterday, but Adrian forgave her too easily, and I hate that.
Then stop playing small games, Vanessa. You need something bigger if you want her gone instantly.
If small lies didn't work, this girl has Dia who she's dealing with, and very.
Okay.
ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wa la nífẹ̀ẹ́ sí àti máa jẹ ìgbín aláta lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí mo fi fídíò ètò
ìgbà tó fi wọ̀n mí nǹkan ní wàá fi mọ́ mi lójú ni.
Mi ò fi mọ bíbùn mi ń tàgbín tó bá fẹ́ rà gbín.
Kí ló fi wọ̀n mí fún?
Màá ṣe mo ti jẹ̀bi ni.
Ó jẹ̀bi náà.
àwọn fẹ́ ra ìgbín ṣé mo lè ṣíbi ìgbín ṣé mo lè
ó máa fi bọ́ ara bú mi ni.
mi ò kí ń ta ìgbín o bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ sí àti ra irú ìgbín bíi èyí.
Má fi bọ́ ara bú mi náà.
fresh
Mo pẹ́ ní ń dùn mí, yes. Má fi bọ́ ara bú mi.
export nàìjíríà náà wà kò dé síbikíbi tí wọ́n lè fi ìgbín ìránṣẹ́ sí ṣùgbọ́n mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé ìgbín tútù onídúrà food export wọ́n ń tà wọ́n ta ìgbín tán ti sè o ṣó ti yé yín tẹ́ bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ sí àti mọ bí mo ṣe ṣe ìgbín tó fi wù yín jẹ tó tó bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́ fi lẹ́ fẹ́ ra ìgbín ẹ máa bá mi ká lọ mo kọ́kọ́ fi ata tí mo ti lọ̀ mo fi sí ìgbín mi láti bọ̀ á lè máa ní èròjà láti lè kó tó di pé mo dín mo fi iyọ̀ bọ̀ magí oríṣiríṣi nǹkan tẹ́ bá ti fi bọ̀ ẹ máa fi bọ ìgbín náà kẹ́ ẹ tó dín tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ dín tán ẹ máa wá mú ata ìyókù èyí tẹ́ ẹ lọ̀ ata náà ní tàtàsé ó ní àlùbọ́sà ó ní rodo ó ní garlic àti ginger ẹ máa wẹ ata náà ní ẹ dà sínú òróró èyí tẹ́ fẹ́ fi dín kẹ́ ẹ fi magí iyọ̀ ní ìwọ̀nba kẹ́ ẹ fi sí torí ẹ ti fi magí àti iyọ̀ ẹ ti fi bọ ìgbín náà tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ dà ìgbín tẹ́ ẹ ti dín ẹ dà sí i ní báyìí mo wá fi àlùbọ́sà eléwé àti àlùbọ́sà
Go and drink little water.
á lè jẹ́ kí ìgbín náà
Okay.
ẹ ro gbogbo ẹ̀ papọ̀ dáadáa kí ata náà kó tó túbọ̀ wọ inú ìgbín náà sí. ṣé ẹ̀yin wà ní Canada ni America ni London ni ibikíbi tẹ́ bá wà ẹ̀yin ṣáà kàn sí Dura Food Export wípé ẹ nífẹ̀ẹ́.
She doesn't even need to ask you. It's your responsibility as a man to know that my woman needs to wear good clothes. My woman needs to look good, even if it is looking good for you as a man. She should be your pride. She should be your everything that you want to, spend on. Ube fún labata, oyo beti. Tí omi lásán ló mu yóò lò. That's why if you know you cannot afford it, I hate it when I hear men calling women gold diggers. What do you expect her to do? Shit.
Can I have two?
I won't.
Are you still having a meeting?
Daddy will do meeting later. I will go to work.
Okay.
Then don't date if you cannot afford it. Or you.
Amara.
I'm going to show you here, live, how to prepare this drink in 2 minutes. Is that really all? It really is very easy to make. You cannot ignore these 3 signs of an enlarged prostate. Your body is warning you that a bomb is forming inside you. And when that bomb explodes, there's no use crying to God afterward. By drinking 2 glasses of this drink, you shield your body from any danger. These 3 ingredients together do what no medicine does. This is your prostate. Look at what happens. This is the anti-inflammatory effect that your prostate needs. In 14 days, your urine stream will come out stronger and you will no longer wake up at night to go to the bathroom. And the control of your erection will increase to a level you didn't even remember anymore. Welcome to the Prostate Protocol, and in this quick clip from our podcast, Doctor, Robert is going to show you how to prepare a drink that has already helped more than 3,000 men permanently get rid of the symptoms of an inflamed prostate. And even though this video is less than 5 minutes long, it is exclusive to this website, so don't close this video or you could end up losing this recipe forever. Besides showing you how to prepare it, I'm going to teach you how to receive this recipe in writing so you can make it for 14 days and never worry about your prostate again. Perfect, doctor. But first, I need to know why this drink is better than medicines like tamsulosin or finasteride. First, taking these these medications is the same as trying to fix your car with a crooked mechanic. You take your car in to fix one problem, and the following week it shows up with two even worse problems. When you take tamsulosin, or any other generic medicine for prostatitis or BPH, your body will always respond with some side effect. This is the prostate of a patient who took tamsulosin for 6 years. He could barely urinate, he didn't sleep, and he even already had surgery scheduled. And this is his prostate after following this recipe for 14 days. And this drink does what no medicine does. It gets rid of all the symptoms, such as a weak urine stream and the frequent urge to go to the bathroom. It increases your sexual performance and also eliminates parasites and bacteria that cause several diseases and make the prostate grow.
And surgery, doctor?
I don't recommend anyone to have it. This drink costs less than $10 to prepare. Surgeries leave after effects that are just as bad as the symptoms of an inflamed prostate. I have patients who could no longer ejaculate after they had surgery, and some who constantly felt a terrible pain in the head of the penis, because in some procedures, doctors insert a tube into your meatus, which is the little opening of the penis where your urine comes out. In fact, I recommend this drink to all of them because it revitalizes the male reproductive system, reversing those after effects. And to be completely honest with you, I have 10 years of training as a urologist, and I have never seen medicine or surgery truly help any patient, because a weak urine stream stains in your underwear, the constant urge to urinate, burning when urinating,
My love,
none
there's
of
fucking
these
me
are
with like
signs of
44.
prostatitis or BPH. This is your body warning you that something much worse can happen. At least 36,000...
Hey, Isaac! 38 ló ti yẹ kí n kúrò lé. Go and take this one, take it there.
So where should I put it?
Put it on in my bathroom.
Okay.
Isaac.
Yes, Dad.
Yeah, to my room. Take your system. Take your tab. Take everything to my room.
Is this one mine? Yeah. Isaac. Yes. Come on, let's go. You're using the phone. No, you know what? How are you supposed to plug it? There's no plug in there. Okay. How much should I tap? 12. Oh, good, we use the phone. No, but my tap's already 12%. I need a phone more than you. Okay, actually, I can use it.
100,000 men die every year because of kidney failure caused by an inflamed prostate. Having a scraping surgery doesn't help because the prostate grows back. You can take medicine all you want, and your prostate keeps growing every day. So I always recommend following this recipe for any patient.
Perfect, doctor. So let's get to what matters. Explain to everyone how to make this recipe and how to receive it.
I'll do even better. I'm going to show you how to receive the recipe and have my contact information and my team's contact information so you can ask any questions you may have. In fact, I always receive some video from a patient reporting the results after following this recipe. Put it on the screen, editor.
I couldn't sleep properly. I woke up more than 3 times every night to go to the bathroom. And when I sought medical help, everything got worse. I started taking Tamsulosin, and my libido got worse the following week. I felt that my sexual performance dropped a lot. Sometimes it wouldn't get up, sometimes I couldn't finish, or I finished too quickly. I even tried switching medications. I even took dutasteride, but the result was the same. And that was until I replaced it with Dr. Robert's recipe. Not only did my urine start coming out stronger again, and I stopped waking up at night to go to the bathroom, but my libido also came back, and my sexual performance became even better than it was before the medications.
My dignity as a man was slipping away. I couldn't even have a beer at the bar anymore because on the way home I would pee my pants. I had always been the kind of man who made love to my wife, and I couldn't do it anymore. And it was the first time I had ever been ashamed of myself. So I decided to follow Dr. Robert's protocol, and now I can say it was the best thing I've ever done. Besides being quick and easy, on the second day, I was already hard as a rock in bed, and I started drinking my beer again without worrying. Today, I only go to the bathroom once or twice, and my urine stream comes out like a fire hose. I have no words to thank Dr. Robert and his team.
This is the prostate of someone who takes medicine and suffers from dozens of symptoms of an inflamed prostate. And this is the prostate of a patient who uses tomato, pumpkin seeds, and baking soda the right way. To get rid of the symptoms of an inflamed prostate permanently and naturally in 14 days, this recipe is able to extract everything your body needs to reduce inflammation in the prostate and eliminate the parasites that make it worse. By drinking 1 glass of this recipe for 14 consecutive days, you provide the nutrients that are more than necessary to eliminate all the symptoms and permanently cleanse your body. And to help you through this process, you will have my contact information and the support of my team, who are specialists just as good as I am. I could easily charge $300, $500, or even $1,000 for everything I'm offering you. My individual consultation alone, I usually charge at least $3,000. My team's support is worth at least $500 per month. You have full access to them to ask any kind of question, but truly unlike anything you've ever seen before. We charge a one-time and symbolic fee of only $17. This amount is only to cover some of the costs we have to keep our entire operation running. And you still have 180 days to test our recipe. And if you don't like it, you can ask for 100% of your money back, with no commitment to us. And for you to claim your protocol, just click the green button that appeared here below the video. As soon as you click it, Welcome to your prostate inflammation protocol. Congratulations on taking this step. I am Dr. Robert, and your access to the prostate inflammation protocol has already been sent to your email. But before you access it, I need you to listen to what I want to tell you. In this video, I will introduce you to the protocol, and I will show you how to access the rest of it. But pay attention. Our anti-plagiarism server allows you to view this page only once. So, do not leave this page under any circumstances. Watch this video until the end. Otherwise, you may risk losing access to your protocol. That said, you can rest assured, and by the end of this lesson, you will be 100% clear on how the protocol works. You will finally get rid of all the conditions caused by an enlarged prostate. You will no longer be afraid of taking a long trip, going out already looking for a bathroom, or going to the bathroom countless times during the night. In just a few weeks, your urine stream will look like a fire hose. I say this with complete confidence because besides the thousands of men we have already helped, I myself once had an inflamed prostate. In fact, I even underwent prostate scraping surgery. For those who don't know, the doctor inserts a needle that is 2 centimeters wide through the head of the penis and literally scrapes your prostate, as if drilling through a wall with a shovel. Even though the entire surgery is performed under anesthesia, the pain afterward is immeasurable. Imagine putting a straw through the opening of your penis. Obviously, it does not go back to normal. You spend months with unbearable pain, and when it's time to pee, it becomes an even greater torture than when I had an enlarged prostate. My life became a nightmare. The nights continued to be sleepless, and I felt pain near the anal opening, similar to being stabbed in the back. The sharp pains were intense, and the worst part of all of this was that my prostate became enlarged again 5 months later. I had barely recovered from the surgery, and my prostate had already started growing again. I confess that at the time, I fell into a deep depression. Not only was my masculinity completely affected, along with all the pain, but my conscience was also heavy. Because I am a urologist, and throughout medical school and my career, I was taught that scraping surgery was normal, and that medications like tamsulosin, finasteride, dutasteride, among others, were good. I myself prescribed these medications for years, and when I became the victim of a prostate problem, I experienced firsthand the recommendation I had made to all my patients for years. When I reflected on this, I started a small investigation. I called every patient whose contact information I still had, and every one of them told me the same thing. They had prostate exams every 2 years, suffered from erectile dysfunction, continued having problems when urinating, and increased the dosage of their medications every year because their prostate kept growing. But even with all these reports, what truly made me dive deeper into my research was one particular phone call. I still remember that day, to this day, the 23rd of April, 2018. I picked up one of my notebooks with notes about the patients I had treated throughout the years of my career, with no hope left of finding someone I had truly helped. Because up until that year, I had always recommended the standard treatments for an inflamed prostate, the same treatments that 99% of doctors recommend today. Then I started dialing the phone, and I heard a female voice. An older woman answered me, and by the tone of her voice, you could feel an empty and sad energy. When I introduced myself on the phone as Dr. Roberton asked if that was still my patient Richard's phone number, that woman's tone of voice changed immediately. She was Richard's wife, who had passed away a few months earlier from prostate cancer. After several hours of conversation and many insults from Richard's widow, I managed to calm her down. Even though I was already devastated inside, I kept talking to her to understand how Richard, despite following diets, taking care of himself, never putting a single drop of beer in his mouth, and despite undergoing treatments and exams, had died. From that day on, the 23rd of April, 2018, I made a promise to myself that I would dedicate the rest of my life to finding a solution for the prostate. After spending a few months researching the subject, I found a newspaper article talking about a small group of researchers at Stanford University who had discovered an enzyme in tomatoes capable of permanently reducing the prostate without the need for surgery. The research still didn't have many practical tests or advanced evidence, but it already had enough to attract the attention of several medical authorities. The research began when they realized that Italians, even though they consume olive oil every day, cheese and alcohol, reach the age of 80 with firm erections and no prostate problems. The same thing happened in the neighboring country, Germany. Even though it is known as the country of beer, men there also reach their 80s without any erection or urinary problems, and they also have tomato consumption in common. You have probably noticed that traditional Italian pizza is covered with tomato sauce and small pieces of tomato. The same thing happens with one of Germany's most common dishes called currywurst. The truth is that many people believe tomatoes are good for the prostate because they are rich in lycopene, a powerful antioxidant. But what they don't know is that this only delays 10% of the main prostate problems because it does not fight the root cause of prostate problems, which is the prostate parasite. And if you are watching this video, you certainly have it. That is why many tomato drinks relieve some symptoms a little, but a few days later, everything goes back to the way it was before, and you remain a prisoner of your problems. To prove that this parasite is real, I personally traveled to the university and met with a professor of urology named Jorge Labon, who was leading this study. As I got closer to him, I immediately noticed a huge difference between us. I was 57 years old at the time and interrupted our conversation several times to go to the bathroom, while he, at 66 years old, rarely went. The expression on his face was different. He was always in a good mood and full of energy. One time, I heard his wife bragging to her friends that even at their age, they still had intense sexual relations every day. It was during this period that Jorge explained to me the existence of the prostate parasite. That was when I understood that an enlarged prostate has nothing to do with genetics, diets, or exercise. And everything finally made sense. Jorge explained to me that this silent nighttime parasite settles inside the prostate gland as if it were its own private shelter. It feeds on a key substance called 5-alpha reductase, the enzyme responsible for balancing the conversion of testosterone into DHT, the hormone that regulates the size and function of the prostate. By interfering with this balance, the parasite causes the body to produce excess DHT, which stimulates the uncontrolled growth of prostate cells. The result? The prostate begins to enlarge silently, compressing the urethra and causing all those symptoms you already know. Weak urine stream, urgency, urinary retention, and multiple trips to the bathroom during the night. To protect itself from the immune system, the parasite releases inflammatory enzymes that cause a type of chronic swelling, making the prostate stiffer and more sensitive. Do you know what's even worse? Because it acts during the night, the parasite disrupts the body's resting cycle, forcing a man to get up several times to urinate, creating a vicious cycle of stress, exhaustion, and hormonal imbalance. And what feeds this parasite? Calcium, animal fat, and processed dairy products. Everything a man consumes without realizing, he is feeding the very enemy that destroys his masculinity. That explains why, even while taking medications, the prostate remains enlarged. Even following diets and exercising, none of that directly fights the parasite. The purpose of the prostate inflammation protocol that you just purchased is for you to attack the root problem and completely eliminate this parasite from your body. However, you need to pay very close attention. When this parasite remains inside your body for a long time, it damages several of your body's natural functions, destroying some of your cells and, in some cases, causing prostate cancer. Because all it takes is for one benign cell to be created, and within a few weeks, it begins multiplying. The negligence of the pharmaceutical industry and the mainstream media causes prostate cancer cases to increase every single year. And the worst news is that the forecast for this year, 2026, is to break the record for the highest number of men with prostate cancer in the last 100 years. They publicize the increase in cancer cases and tell you to get a prostate exam, but they never publicize the cure. Nowadays, practically every man knows he needs to get examined, and at least 64% of men do get examined. Even so, the number of men with this cancer only continues to rise. Do you know why? Because the media tells you that you need to get examined to prevent cancer. But the truth is that they encourage you to see a doctor so they can make you dependent on medications. The number of men who have their first prostate exam and go home with a prescription is 88%. The system is simple. They encourage people to get examined to prevent cancer. You go to the doctor, and you come home with a lifelong financial commitment, a medication that will cost you more and more over time. Imagine the following situation. Your house has been invaded by a thief. You throw him out, but he has already broken your door, dirtied your bed, destroyed your bathroom and your cabinets. Are you going to sleep peacefully in that house just because the thief is gone? Of course not. You will feel disgusted, you will need to reinforce the locks, and you will want your sense of security back. It's the same thing with your prostate. The protocol you just purchased throws the thief out, but if you don't rebuild now, you will live with the trauma, and even worse, with the risk of being invaded again. That is why the regenerative protocol treatment is so important, and for many people it is necessary. If you have at least one of these symptoms, such as burning when you pee, getting up more than 4 times a night, constant fatigue, or even great difficulty keeping your penis erect for a long time, it means that the parasite has already caused significant damage to your body, and you absolutely need to undergo the regenerative treatment. But pay attention. You must have at least one of the symptoms I mentioned earlier. The truth is that just as a thief causes a lot of damage when invading your house, the parasite does exactly the same thing. The difference is that, unlike the thief, the parasite is still inside your house, living there and destroying it more and more as time goes by. That is why, for some people, completing the prostate inflammation protocol that you just purchased is enough. The problem is that, in most cases, the parasite has already been inside the body for a long time. You yourself may have noticed that as the years go by, your condition keeps getting worse. Your control over your penis slips away more every year. And as time passes, you find it harder and harder to urinate. Every year that passes means less control over your penis and more silent shame in the bathroom. It's as if your body were screaming for help, but no one hears it. Not your doctor, not your wife, only you in the middle of the night, trying to pee in peace and failing once again. And that's only the tip of the iceberg. The pain keeps getting worse until it becomes unbearable. When you pee, there will come a point when it feels like you're pouring a pot of boiling water onto the head of your penis. You become permanently impotent. Not even the little blue pill will help you. The urge to urinate becomes constant, and the number of times you go to the bathroom becomes much greater. When you reach that point, the parasite will have damaged your body so severely that your chances of developing a cancerous cell increase to 42%. This is so serious that it is killing thousands of men around the world. That is why prostate cancer continues to increase. Many men end up falling into depression because they lose their masculinity and become impotent. Many lose their wives or even end up being cheated on. All of this combined causes men to account for 78% of suicides worldwide. It is part of our nature to take pride in our virility. That is why many men never admit among their friends that they are impotent or that they have serious problems when urinating. This only contributes even more to the number of suicides. I myself, when I had prostate problems, couldn't take it anymore. Just seeing the look of disappointment on my wife's face broke my heart. One of the countries with the highest rates of the prostate parasite is Japan, which is also well known for its high suicide rate, with 86% being men. Another thing Japan is known for is its highly advanced technology. They have schools with cutting-edge computers, security monitored by artificial intelligence, and the most advanced medical equipment on the planet. And guess what? They still have to stick a finger into your anus to perform a prostate exam. In Germany, which has technology far less advanced than Japan's. They haven't performed digital rectal exams for many decades. The impact of the prostate parasite in Japan has been so severe that it not only created a suicide epidemic, but also caused several other problems for their society because the parasite directly attacks every function of the penis, leaving men not only impotent, but also infertile and with a smaller penis, since erections depend on the blood flow sent to our little friend. The parasite not only slows down that blood flow, but also prevents it from filling 100% of the expansion vessels of the penis, preventing it from becoming completely firm. It's like filling a balloon with only 70% of the air. It may even rise, but it will be much smaller than it could be. That is why they became known for having small penises. But don't worry, because by following the regenerative treatment, even if you had already reached the final stage of an enlarged prostate, which is the unbearable increase in pain while urinating, you would be cured. Because we identified a way for you to reverse all the symptoms and completely protect yourself, so you never have this parasite in your body again. After studying it in depth, we identified that the enzyme found in tomatoes in Germany had a much higher concentration than in other countries. That is why, without even realizing it, they fight the parasite much more effectively than people in other countries. There, the life expectancy for men is 93 years, one of the highest in the world. The most frequent customers in German motels are elderly people over 80 years old, and it is the country with the fewest deaths from prostate cancer in the world. Our team collected German tomatoes and investigated all across Europe and Asia to try to find the most regenerative ingredients in the world. After a great deal of effort and research, we found Swiss nettle root, one of the most regenerative roots for the male system. We needed to use this root because it is the only one in the world that creates and implants macrophages into your body. Well, the other roots only stimulate the macrophages that already exist inside you. For those who don't know, macrophages are like little soldiers in our body that fight parasites, bacteria, and repair damage caused to your body when you break a bone, for example. They are the ones that go to the fracture and begin working to regenerate that injury. The problem is that as time goes by, your body produces fewer and fewer macrophages. That is why when you were 12 years old and broke an arm or got a cut, within a few months you were back to normal. Now, if you suffer that same fracture at an older age, you may have to wait years to regenerate and return to normal. That is why we concluded that this would be the only route that could truly help those who have the prostate parasite. We opened a laboratory here to try to find something that could produce the same effects while being easy to access, and to create a recipe just as powerful as the one we found with the Swiss root. After several months of research, we created the regenerative treatment that we named the Regenera Men Protocol. I personally selected 10 patients whom I had treated in the past. I looked for them in the same folder where I had found the contact information of the late Richard, and I explained to them the new protocol I had created. They agreed to follow the protocol.
I felt obligated to come here and talk about Dr. Roberts' Regenera Men Protocol, which helped me a lot. For years, I had been suffering from an inflamed prostate, and it was destroying my life. I could no longer drink anymore. I could no longer satisfy my wife, and there were also the side effects from the medications I was taking. That was when Dr. Robert introduced me to the Regenera Men Protocol. At first, I thought it would be useless, that it would be just another extremely expensive treatment, and that it would not solve my problems. But it was exactly the opposite. Since I had already been Dr. Robert's patient for many years, he did not charge me anything. He gave me the recipe and explained to me how I should take it. Sure enough, after 3 months, I went to have another exam to see how my prostate was doing, because all the symptoms had already disappeared. And when the exam result arrived, I couldn't believe it. My prostate was the same as that of a 20-year-old man. Today, my life has changed thanks to the Regenera Men Protocol. Thank you, Dr. Robert.
Not only were they cured, but they also regained the strength and energy they had 20 years earlier. That was the result of the macrophages, which not only regenerate and heal your body from the damage caused by the parasite, but also strengthen all of your body's systems, from your immune system to your neural networks. You literally gain several more years of quality of life, being able to run, drive, have intense sexual relations, protect yourself against Alzheimer's disease, become immune to the prostate parasite, and enjoy hundreds of other benefits. We monitored each one of them very closely, and after the first 10 days, the effects had already begun to appear. Their bladders were almost completely empty, and the frequency of bathroom visits had decreased significantly. Within a few weeks, they were already sleeping through the entire night, without pain while urinating, and with much greater energy and willingness. Thousands of men asked for access to the Regeneramen protocol, but if I made it available to everyone, it would become impossible for my team and me to give everyone the attention they deserve. This is the only protocol with tested ingredients and recipes and real results capable of eliminating the real prostate problem while also regenerating all the damage it has caused. But pay attention. My intention is not to commercialize it, and it never has been. My entire career has always been dedicated to helping men, even when I was an inexperienced urologist without deep knowledge of this subject. This treatment will cure you, but pay attention. Even after you no longer feel any symptoms, it is important to continue following the protocol for a few more weeks to ensure that your body permanently absorbs the nutrients, and you will get rid of any medicine or future medication that doctors prescribe for you. Because unlike the pharmaceutical industry, we did not develop something for you to keep taking and spending your money on for the rest of your life. This regenerative protocol is permanent. You do it once and never again. We do not play with people's lives. We fight against this with all our strength. And for you to gain access now to the Regeneramen protocol, unlike other treatments, we do not want to profit from you or from your suffering. I could easily charge $300, $500, or even $1,000 for everything I am offering you. In addition to receiving the entire protocol, you will have access to my entire team to assist you and answer any questions you may have. They are all just as specialized as I am. We have already included the amount you invested in the prostate inflammation protocol as a discount. We charge a one-time and symbolic fee of only $29.90. This amount is only to keep our entire operation running perfectly. And to strengthen your experience, we have included other bonus treatments that address blood pressure, cholesterol, weight, and metabolism. Additional benefits that would normally cost more than $500. Not only that, you will also receive a 180-day guarantee. And for you to claim your protocol, just click the green button below this video. But pay attention. At the moment, we only have 30 spots remaining for our protocol. And once those spots are gone, I don't know when I will open it again. We have already been threatened, censored, hunted down, and every week our page gets taken down. Remember, everyone, that the more the years go by, the more the pharmaceutical industry grows, and the more elderly people are taking some kind of medication that keeps them sick. That is why it is called the pharmaceutical industry. It is not concerned about your health.
Hello.
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 Hi, sir. Good day. This is Jen, and I am from the Vehicle Service Department. And we're calling you because this is about your vehicle's maintenance. Can you please confirm the year, make, and model of your car?
I can't hear you properly. Can you speak up, please? Hello? Hello?
This guy's an asshole, man. See what he did? Good job, man.
What did he do?
No, he's just like pouring water on people.
You're doing what of people right. One. I don't want to be one in more than 6 billion, 8 billion. This is a sign of it is business. Don't touch me. Don't me. You see what happened. Touch me. Don't touch me. You see what happened.
Good job, buddy.
See what you're talking. Where? Go where? Why? This show is just 2 or 3 hours. For 1 year. Don't stand in my property. Don't stand in my property. Stand out there. Don't stand in my property. I'm not the woman who is. I just go. I don't want to. Don't stand there for my property.
Easy, man. What an asshole. He's an asshole. This guy's an asshole, man. See what he did? Good job, man.
What did he do?
No, he's just like pouring water on people.
Call 911. Call 911. You're doing what on people right. One. I don't want to be here. One in more than 6 p.m. Which p.m. you want to run at this time? Look at me.
Hey, there's cops here everywhere. Don't worry. There's a guy in front of me.
Stop! Oh my God!
Cut hazards don't stop at the
faded procedures, missing pages, and no one's sure which machine to isolate first.
keep your hands right there.
Now
keep looking that way.
The bat. Now do a really slow motion swing through the right path.
Oh.
Boom. All right, take it.
Okay.
Bomb drop.
We're generating the doors with fire.
So before every use on our personal protective equipment, we'll actually do an air test. You can see how small that hole is if you want to pass that around. And you can see the tip of the hot dog just like the other one, but this actually had rubber glove protection. It just had a small hole in it. Talking about our PPE, our personal protective equipment. Rubber gloves with our protectors and rubber sleeves. Anytime we're dealing with primary voltages, we're in this. Along with our hard hats, our safety glasses, our flame resistant clothing, and our composite or steel-toed boots.
सबसे लंबे टाइम तक टिकने वाली वाटरप्रूफिंग यह है तारकोल शीट। सबसे पहले इस शीट को इस तरीके से कट किया जाता है।
In between these guys. Holy cow. In between these guys. Holy cow, this is so cool. I can't believe he's doing God, I hope he's okay. I gotta go out there. Right in between these guys. Holy cow, this is so cool. I can't believe he's doing this. Oh God, I hope he's okay. I gotta go out there. Right in between these guys. Holy cow, this is so cool. I can't believe he's doing this. Oh God, I hope he's okay. I gotta go out there. Right in between these guys. Holy cow, this is so cool. I can't believe he's doing this. Oh,
Welcome to Depot, Nigerian Army Oshobo, the training ground of patriotic young Nigerians who have answered the call to serve, uphold the nation's integrity, and defend its sovereignty. Located in the Okiabale area of Oshobo, Osun State, this institution is one of the Nigerian Army's newest centers of excellence. Established to expand training capacity and support the decentralization of recruits training previously concentrated in Depot, Nigerian Army, Zaria. Here, the transformation from civilian to soldier is guided by discipline, resilience, and an unshakable commitment to national duty. Depot NA Oshobo was established in May 2025, following the Army's resolve to broaden its training frontiers and build a strong recruitment base in the southwest. The depot commenced training for its maiden 3,500 recruits of the 89 regular recruits intake on 21st July 2025. Welcome to Depot.
American Bobo!
Well, boy, dear.
American Bobo! If I call you once, they answer me. Wait me for talk. Carry this money, go and buy me clear.
Be the best for last, nigga. You set me on a line. You got me. Nonsense.
American Bobo.
He's handsome, and I was just kind of waiting to hear more.
Okay. So why do we end up popping hers?
The tattoos.
Yeah.
I like
Piercings.
tattoos. I got some too, but you got some in some areas that I'm not sure my mom would kind of approve. She kind of be like.
And I actually have like other things too.
Other things like what? Oh.
He's handsome, and I was just kind of waiting to hear more.
Okay. So why do we end up popping hers?
The tattoos.
Yeah.
I like
Piercings.
tattoos. I got some too, but you got some in some areas that I'm not sure my mom would kind of approve. She kind of be like.
And I actually have like other things too.
Other things like what? Oh.
Ó farabalẹ̀ kó kọrin náà fún mi bí ó tiẹ̀ ju ìṣẹ́jú méjì lọ kọrin náà fún mi ó máa rí kún. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ṣe wí Aláàjì bàbá tiwa Àyìndé Wàsíù mi ọba ní kò wọ́n ṣe olúwayé yọ̀ máa jẹ́ sí i ọba ní wọ́n ṣe.
Say goodbye to plastering.
So looking at this, some people say this is magic, some people say it's real, it's practically real, but still yet to understand the magic behind it, because you can't just tell me a rope connected to wood will just stand like that. Just take a look at the construction, and it works magically. who can explain better to us? So looking at this, some people say this is magic, some people say this is real, it's practically real, but still yet to understand the...
Your son is back, nigga. You got me? Boss, your son is back, nigga. Boss, rock it. Right the game, folks. Mazendo!
Hey! I don't fool.
Mazendo! Fuck you!
You don't join?
Your son is back, nigga.
Good news! Nigerian entrepreneurs from 18 to 40 years, this is for you. Have you been running your business? Even if you've been running it on your personal name, it's not registered, and you need up to 2 million naira to scale your business at an interest rate of 1.25. The government is giving you that. How? Well, calm down. Let me explain. This is an initiative of the Ministry of Finance through the Nigerian Consumer Credit Corporation, the Credit Corp, and it's called Youth Cred for Entrepreneurs. And the pioneering bank is Wema Bank. How does this work? You simply go to this website, www.youthcred.com. You can see it here, Youth Cred powered by Credit Corp. Or you can simply just type Youth Cred. You can see this first one here. Click on it. It takes you here and you can fill out the form. It will ask you just a few questions and determine your cash flow. What they look at is your cash flow, how you are selling and how you're receiving money. And you're good to go. But this is for only entrepreneurs, young people between the age of 18 to 40. So if you need 100,000, 200,000, 500,000, up to 2 million naira, max 2 million naira, this is for you. I was at the launch of this event. You can see the Minister of Finance, the Minister of Budgets and Planning. This is the CEO of Credit Corp. This was the Minister of Women Affairs speaking. This was the Minister of Finance speaking. And this was the unveiling. You can see the minister, you can see the CEO of Credit Corp, the Minister of Budget and Planning, Minister of Women Affairs. You can see that I was there because I shook hands with the MD. So I'm giving you information as someone that was there.
If you've ever been scammed by a Chinese supplier, it's probably not.
Gentlemen!
Yes, sir.
Who are we?
We are Nigerian Fire Service Agency.
And what is our duty?
Our duty is to protect lives and property.
Hey. Now can you tell me the equipment we use for our services?
Yes, sir. Fire hook, fire axe, fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher.
No, it is fire extinguisher.
Fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher.
Gentlemen!
Yes, sir.
Who are we?
We are Nigerian Fire Service Agency.
And what is our duty?
Our duty is to protect lives and property.
Hey. Now can you tell me the equipment we use for our services?
Yes, sir. Fire hook, fire axe, fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher.
No, it is fire extinguisher.
Fire extinguisher.
If you work in tech, you've got to apply at Anthropic. Look.
Here's everything that happened in Nigeria today. U.S. Trade Representative imposed a 12.5% tariff on Nigerian imports, placing the country among 60 nations penalized for failing to ban goods made with forced labor, while trading partners like India, Mexico, and the UK secured a lower 10% rate after committing to stronger bans.
Ọkọ mi, ó wí pé mo ń gbádùn inú oyún yìí dùgbà tí mi lóyún lọ. A máa ṣe mí ìsì àbí.
Ṣé kí ni?
Oyún.
Tó o bá tún rẹ́pọ̀n mi, fíw wá sí ni.
Ọkọ mi.
Ó ní o bíríìjì olówó iyebíye ní Lámẹ́kò. Òun ló ti búyè, òun ló ti já yìí o. Bíríìjì owó iyebíye ló ti já yìí o. Bíríìjì owó iyebíye. Òun ló ti já ní Lámẹ́kò báyìí o. Òun ló ti já ní Lámẹ́kò yìí o. Bíríìjì ti wú o. Bíríìjì ti wú o. Ó ní o bíríìjì olówó iyebíye ní Lámẹ́kò. Òun ló ti búyè, òun ló ti já yìí o. Ó ní o bíríìjì olówó iyebíye ní Lámẹ́kò. òun ló ti bú yìí òun ló ti já yìí o bíríìjì owó iyebíye ló ti já yìí o.
What is the one moment from the 5 days that you'll never forget that stays with you since you've left?
Oh, so it would.
By Senator Shemole. For one reason.
Sorry. Your time is up because
I've already moved the most. I've already seconded.
Your job is to second. Your job is not to reopen. You've been here for 3 years and you still don't read the rules. When you have additional prayer, you go to the additional prayer. By that time, debate is over. It is important for you to set a good example. As somebody who has been in the Senate for 3 years.
I've seconded.
So you have seconded?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Distinguished colleagues, since this motion is already in the rules, those in support of this motion say aye. Those against say nay. The nays have it.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí fún yín ní rẹ́sípì àlékò kan àlékò gidi tó yẹ kó le ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ àgbagbà tá a máa ń jẹ yẹn dúdú tí ò tí pọ́n ní wàá sá tó máa gbẹ wàá fẹ́ atare díẹ̀ sí àti orógbó. Ẹ jẹ́ kí fún yín ní rẹ́sípì àlékò.
Wow. This rice. Wow. What do you put so?
This chocolate.
Chocolate.
Yes. Egg.
What is sweet they put for the rice?
This one.
You put chocolate.
I put egg.
You put egg. Wow. What is sweet they put for the rice? Wow.
I put tomatoes.
Myself. Wow. Tomatoes. Wow. Who you cooking this food for?
And for everybody now.
Wow. Or for those visitors they come. Chocolate.
Yes. For my Yubo friends then.
Wow.
That's it. Now I want put this one. Zoom on inside.
Oh, juice.
Juice, yes.
Wow.
I said it to the shopper.
Wow.
That's it.
Wow, this food was sweet well. Wow.
So I'm picking the shopper. Now, I want put my milk inside. Milk. Sir.
Wow.
That's it, milk.
Wow. Milk.
Now I put sugar.
What is sugar?
Sir.
Oh, sugar.
Sugar.
Oh, yeah.
And they call it here.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is beautiful. Wow. Put many sugar.
Yes.
Why?
Matona. No.
Wow. This is beautiful. Put chocolate, put tomatoes,
Yes.
put juice. Wow. This is beautiful. Wow.
Anna shaker.
Wow. Wow.
Jesus.
Sweet well.
This food will make sense.
Put more sugar, put more sugar.
Not more sugar, no?
Yeah, put more sugar. Wow. That's beautiful. Wow.
Quiet. Go. Easy. Now they cook rubbish. It is meant to put perfume inside there. Till you are telling her, wow.
This rice. Wow. What do you put so?
This chocolate.
Chocolate.
Yes. Egg.
What is sweet they put?
I don't want peace.
Off all the lights.
God have mercy upon us.
I don't want peace.
God have.
If the whole world's population is 8.3 billion and Elon Musk's net worth is 1.3 trillion, why can't he just give each one of us $1 billion? He would still be left with 1.29 trillion and we would all be billionaires.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ gbogbo lé kò sí òdòbodòbò kéékèèké mọ́ nílá ló ṣẹ́kù báyìí
nílá nílẹ̀ ló ṣẹ́kù 7,000 naira ní nọ́mbà tí a ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ drop yìí lẹ máa mẹ́sẹ̀jì wá sí ṣẹ́rẹ́ lè tẹ mẹ́sẹ̀jì wá sí tẹ́lẹ̀ ó ti hang mẹ́sẹ̀jì ti.
babe jẹ́ ká pray náà.
ẹ ń wá gbàdúrà ó ṣàgbà tiẹ̀ lánàá ó gbà lánàá gan náà ló ń gbà fún wa wọ́n ní prayer warrior ọ̀nà lè gbà fún wa ká sùn.
adé wọn ń pè látẹ̀kùn ní ṣàdíjú.
I took this now.
ó dà mo ti gbọ́. yàrá àdúgbò máa ṣe pé ọmọ ìṣúlólúwa ẹ̀ ń sìn. gbàdúrà sókè tó bá máa gbàdúrà sókè ìwọ ni ní lórúkọ Jésù tó fàkọ́ ṣe Ọlọ́run à ń bá sọ̀rọ̀. adúpẹ́ bàbá adúpẹ́ bàbá àmín àmín.
a fẹ́ lọ sùn ní alẹ́ yìí Olúwa mo gbàdúrà fún ọkọ mi gbogbo ogun ká máa tẹ fóònù títí di aago 3 òru Olúwa bá wa ṣe.
Àmín.
Gbogbo ogun ká máa wo bọ́ọ̀lù títí di aago 3 òru Olúwa bá wa ṣe.
Àmín.
Gbogbo ogun ká máa tẹ fóònù ní ìdájí láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù kíyàn máa tẹ fóònù kó máa tẹ fóònù láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù kó máa wo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú òṣèlú Ọlọ́run bá mi gbà yí ẹ̀.
Àmín.
Ọlọ́run mo wá gbàdúrà gbogbo ogun kíyàn máa yíbọ́ lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì kíyàn sùn kó máa yíbọ́ lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì káṣẹ̀ wá máa jí.
ẹ ká
tẹ fóònù ní ìdájí láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù kíyàn máa tẹ fóònù kó máa tẹ fóònù láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù kó máa wo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú òṣèlú Ọlọ́run bá mi gbà yí ẹ̀.
Àmín.
Ọlọ́run mo wá gbàdúrà gbogbo ogun kíyàn máa yíbọ́ lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì kíyàn sùn kó máa yíbọ́ lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì káṣẹ̀ wá máa jí Ọlọ́run bá wa ṣe.
Àmín.
Gbogbo ogun kíyàn máa kọ́dù ìyàwó ẹ̀ lóru Ọlọ́run bá wa ṣe.
Àmín.
Gbogbo ogun kéèyàn fọwọ́ dí ọ̀mú kéèyàn tíyàn dànù Ọlọ́run bá wa ṣe.
Àmín.
Gbogbo ogun nǹkan téèyàn fi ń kó ìyàwó ẹ̀ mọ́ra lójú Ọlọ́run fi mọ́kọ mi.
Àmín.
Jésù Olúwa wa.
Àmín. Àná àdúrà ẹ̀ ò tí ì tán jẹ́ kí mi gbà tọ̀dọ̀ mi. Orúkọ Jésù.
Àmín.
Orúkọ Jésù.
Àmín.
Olúwa ọmọ rẹ ní ìyàwó mi a fi síwájú yín. Olúwa ẹ bá mi ṣàánú ẹ̀. Olúwa gbogbo ogun inú ayé obìnrin tó jẹ́ wípé bàbá ṣe a máa kanra káàkiri ilé ni Olúwa ẹ bá wa ṣe. Olúwa gbogbo ogun pé torí mò ń ṣe nǹkan oṣù ni mò ń kanra ní ẹ bá wa ṣe. Olúwa gbogbo ogun kí a sọ̀rọ̀ sí ni ká sọ̀rọ̀ ṣàkàlà sí ni Olúwa ẹ bá wa ṣe. Olúwa abẹ̀ ọmọ rẹ rèé a fi síwájú rẹ gbogbo ogun ká máa rìn káàkiri láàrin ilé ká máa wá tí ó sọnù kiri Olúwa ẹ bá wa ṣe. Olúwa ẹ ṣèyanu láyé ọmọ rẹ orúkọ Jésù bí ọmọ rẹ ó sì máa mọ̀ bá ṣe ń gbé ọ̀rọ̀ kalẹ̀ bá ṣe ń bá ọkọ sọ̀rọ̀ nínú ilé tí ò ní máa sọ̀rọ̀ ṣàkàlà Olúwa ẹ bá wa gbé wọ̀ ẹ̀mí yín ẹ jẹ́ kó kúnnú rẹ Jésù Olúwa wa.
Orúkọ Jésù.
Kí ló dé a ti gbàdúrà tán a ti gbàdúrà tán.
Gbogbo ogun tí ò ní jẹ́ kí ọkọ mi.
a ti gbàdúrà tán a ti gbàdúrà tán.
Gbogbo ogun tí ò kì í jẹ́ kí ọkùnrin lówó nínú wọ́lẹ̀tì ẹ̀ Olúwa ẹ bá wa ṣe. Babe jẹ́ ká pray náà.
ẹ ń wá gbàdúrà ó ṣàgbà tiẹ̀ lánàá ó gbà lánàá gan náà ló ń gbà fún wa wọ́n ní prayer warrior ọ̀nà lè gbà fún wa ká sùn.
adé wọn ń pè látẹ̀kùn ní ṣàdíjú.
ó dà mo ti gbọ́. yàrá àdúgbò máa ṣe pé ọmọ ìṣúlólúwa ẹ̀ ń sìn.
Orúkọ Jésù.
gbàdúrà sókè tó bá máa gbàdúrà sókè ìwọ ni ní lórúkọ Jésù tó fàkọ́ ṣe Ọlọ́run à ń bá sọ̀rọ̀.
Olúwa gbé yín ga ṣe lọ́ba àwọn ọba ní alẹ́ yìí.
adúpẹ́ bàbá adúpẹ́ bàbá àmín àmín.
a fẹ́ lọ sùn ní alẹ́ yìí Olúwa mo gbàdúrà fún ọkọ mi gbogbo ogun ká máa tẹ fóònù títí di aago 3 òru Olúwa ẹ bá wa ṣe.
Àmín.
Gbogbo ogun ká máa wo bọ́ọ̀lù títí di aago 3 òru Olúwa ẹ bá wa ṣe.
Àmín.
Gbogbo ogun ká máa tẹ fóònù ní ìdájí láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù kíyàn máa tẹ fóònù kó máa tẹ fóònù láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù kó máa wo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú òṣèlú Ọlọ́run bá mi gbà yí ẹ̀.
Àmín.
Ọlọ́run mo wá gbàdúrà gbogbo ogun kíyàn máa yíbọ́ lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì kíyàn sùn kó máa yíbọ́ lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì káṣẹ̀ wá máa jí Ọlọ́run bá wa ṣe.
Àmín.
Gbogbo ogun kéèyàn máa kọ́dù ìyàwó ẹ̀ lóru Ọlọ́run bá wa ṣe.
Àmín.
Gbogbo ogun kéèyàn fọwọ́ dí ọ̀mú kéèyàn tíyàn dànù Ọlọ́run bá wa ṣe.
Àmín.
Gbogbo ogun nǹkan téèyàn fi ń kó ìyàwó ẹ̀ mọ́ra lójú Ọlọ́run fi mọ́kọ mi.
Àmín.
Jésù Olúwa wa.
Àmín. Àná àdúrà ẹ̀ ò tí ì tán jẹ́ kí mi gbà tọ̀dọ̀ mi. Orúkọ Jésù.
Àmín.
Orúkọ Jésù.
Àmín.
Olúwa ọmọ rẹ ní ìyàwó mi a fi síwájú yín. Olúwa ẹ bá mi ṣàánú ẹ̀. Olúwa gbogbo ogun inú ayé obìnrin tó jẹ́ wípé bàbá ṣe a máa kanra káàkiri ilé ni Olúwa ẹ bá wa ṣẹ́. Olúwa gbogbo ogun pé torí mò ń ṣe nǹkan oṣù ni mò ń kanra ní ẹ bá wa ṣẹ́. Olúwa gbogbo ogun kí a sọ̀rọ̀ sí ni ká sọ̀rọ̀ ṣàkàlà sí ni Olúwa ẹ bá wa ṣẹ́. Olúwa abẹ̀ ọmọ rẹ rèé a fi síwájú rẹ gbogbo ogun ká máa rìn káàkiri láàrin ilé ká máa wá tí ó sọnù kiri Olúwa ẹ bá wa ṣẹ́. Olúwa ẹ ṣèyanu láyé ọmọ rẹ. Orúkọ Jésù bí ọmọ rẹ ó sì máa mọ̀ bá ṣe ń gbé ọ̀rọ̀ kalẹ̀ bá ṣe ń bá ọkọ sọ̀rọ̀ nínú ilé tí ò ní máa sọ̀rọ̀ ṣàkàlà Olúwa ẹ bá wa gbé wọ̀ ẹ̀mí yín ẹ jẹ́ kó kúnnú rẹ Jésù Olúwa wa.
Orúkọ Jésù.
Kí ló dé a ti gbàdúrà tán a ti gbàdúrà tán.
Gbogbo ogun tí ò ní jẹ́ kí ọkọ mi.
A ti gbàdúrà tán.
Gbogbo ogun tí
a ti gbàdúrà tán.
Gbogbo ogun tí ò kí ń jẹ́ kí ọkùnrin lówó nínú wọ́lẹ̀tì ẹ̀ Olúwa ẹ bá wa ṣe. Babe jẹ́ ká pray now.
Wá gbàdúrà ó ṣàgbà tiẹ̀ lánàá ó gbà lánàá gan náà ló ń gbà fún wa wọ́n ní prayer warrior nù lè gbà fún wa ká sùn.
Adé wọ́n ń pè látẹ̀kùn ní ṣàdíjú.
Ó dà mo ti gbọ́. Yàrá àdúgbò máa ṣe pé ọmọ ìṣù lolúwa ẹ̀ ń sìn.
He goes by the name Bola Tinubu, but nobody.
Yeah, but when I've got time. For months, I've gone to my room looking for stars Have you ever seen a screen this huge? It's as tall as a 3-story building. Waterproof, ultra strong, and yes, it can roll up. You can hang it, lay it on the floor, even jump on it. This is the next generation of LED displays. Have you ever seen a screen this huge? It's as tall as a 3-story building. Waterproof, ultra strong, and yes, it can roll up. You can hang it, lay it on the floor, even jump on it. This is the next generation of LED displays.
Welcome to Depot, Nigerian Army Oshobo, the training ground of patriotic young Nigerians who have answered the call to serve, uphold the nation's integrity, and defend its sovereignty. Located in the Okiabale area of American Bobo.
Say goodbye to. Good news! Your son is back, nigga. You got me? Boss, your son is back, nigga. Boss, rockets. Right again, boss. Mazendo!
Hey! I don't fool.
Mazendo! Fuck you!
You don't join.
Your son.
Good news! If you've ever been scammed by a Chinese gentleman,
Here's everything that happened.
Oh, call me.
Here's everything that happened in Nigeria today. U.S. Trade Representative.
What is the one?
If the whole world's population
He goes by the name Bola Tinubu.
With a width of 66 and a height of 2.
Is he going to use it now? Let me sign on. Yeah, oh, the TV.
For some reason, I didn't think it.
The time I felt how to prepare this drink in 2 minutes.
Is that really all?
At that. So open up the inventory script, and in here we'll add some more stuff. So we will actually add a private int called equipped hotbar index, which will be 0.
Wow,
What's that?
I just built a budgeting app in Base 44.
Guys, Nina just built an app.
Impossible.
Nina can't.
Wait, that's crazy. That's probably what they're waiting for. I didn't know. Wait, why is it so quick?
I killed
Okay,
one.
yeah, we just gotta stack up.
I almost killed the blue, but he came and he finished all of us.
Okay. Okay. I get it.
You understand it now?
I understand now. Watch and learn.
Okay. Or you're not gonna go get their bed, are you?
No.
Okay.
I don't think that's a good idea to do that.
Yeah, it's almost time, so we'll
10 seconds.
time for beds. We can just go get lucky blocks, I guess.
Okay. What the heck is this? Oh my. That was so stupid.
Yo,
I didn't
this
mean
is
to
the
do
greatest
this.
invention.
Chill.
What are we gonna do with this? What's the thought?
Yeah, I didn't know that's how it worked. That's dang it. Okay, wait, there's a lucky block. Oh shoot. Okay. Wait. It's a 2v1, I think. Is it?
Oh my god.
In the beginning. And this will be able to go from zero up to 5 because we have 6 hotbar slots and 0 also counts. Then we'll add a public float called equipped opacity, which will be set to 0.9, and a public float called normal opacity, which will be 0.58, which is the same as it is right now for our hotbar, all of the slots. So the opacity will just go up for the hotbar slot which we have equipped. Now I'll scroll all the way down. And we will add a new function, so we will add a private void called update hotbar opacity, where we'll add a for loop, and in here we'll do int I equals 0 and I less than hotbar slots dot count, and we'll do I plus plus. So here we just loop through all of the hotbar slots, and then we can do image icon equals hotbar slots I.get component image, and then we can do if icon is not equal null. Well, then we can do icon.color equals parentheses I equals equipped hotbar index question mark. Well, then we can do new color, where we will do 1,1,1, which is just white, comma the equipped opacity. And then we also need the other case, where we will do new color, that will be 1,1,1 for white, comma the normal opacity. So here we just check if I is equal to the equipped hotbar index. And that's all for in here. Then we can also create another function. So we'll do private void handle hotbar selection, and in here we'll do for int I equals 0, where I should be less than 6. And then we'll do I++, because we have 5 slots, so it needs to be less than 6. And in here we can check if input.getKeyDown, where we will add another parenthesis where we will do I plus 1, and we'll set this to string. So this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. And we'll just do equipped hotbar index equals I, and we will update the hotbar opacity. Then we'll create another function which we're going to call handle drop equipped item, so we can also drop the equipped item, where we will do if not input.getKeyDown, where we'll do keycode.q. So I want it to be Q, which you drop items on, just like in Minecraft and all those games. So we'll just return here if we are not pressing the Q key, and then we can do slot equipped slot equals hotbar slots, where we'll input equipped hotbar index, so we get the right hotbar slot. Then we can also do if not equipped slot dot has item. Then we will also return if the slot just doesn't have an item. Then we can't drop an item. But if it has an item, we can do item so equals equipped slot dot get item, and then we can do GameObject prefab, so the prefab we want to spawn, which we can set equal to item so dot item prefab. Now we can check if prefab is equal to null, so if the scriptable object doesn't have an item prefab, well then we can just return. And now to spawn the actual dropped item, we'll do GameObject, which we're just going to call dropped, which will be equal to instantiate prefab, comma, camera.main.transform.position, so it will be at the camera's position, plus the camera.main.transform form.forward, so it will just be a bit in front of the camera. Then we'll do quaternion.identity for the rotation. Now we can just assign all the values for the dropped item. So we'll do item equals dropped.getComponent item, and now we need to set the values. So we'll do item.item equals item SO, and we'll do item.amount equals the equipped slot.getAmount. So we drop the right amount. So if we had 5 wood and we dropped it, it will actually be 5 wood, which we drop. And then lastly, we can just do equipped slot.clearSlot. So it's very convenient we created this earlier. Let's now go to the update function and call all of these functions. So we'll just do that at the end down here. So we'll do handle hotbar selection first, and then we'll do handle drop equipped item, and lastly we'll do update hotbar opacity, like that. Now head back into Unity, and if we hit play now, we should be able to drop our equipped items, and we should now be able to pick up items and drop them. So let's pick up these items and drag them into the hotbar, and let's press 1 and 2. You can see you can go through the slots by pressing 1 up to 5 or 6. So let's press Q, and it worked for this one, but it didn't work for this one. So let's look at why.